Hello, 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 hello. Why are you whopping me? It's my first day out here. It's my first day out here. Stop whopping me. It's my first day out here. Give me some time. Cut me some slack. Give me some time. Oh wait, the audio is doubled. Hello, everybody. Hello. Stop whopping me. Stop lumping me. I just got here. Stop! Stop! Okay, whatever. Damn, I see how it is. Whatever. You bitches. It's so fucking loud. It's so fucking loud. Shut up! Shut up, 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 shut up. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Sorry. You know, my roommate's here, so I should really stop not screaming. And also, her friend is over, or should I say her boyfriend is over, so I really shouldn't scream like that, but see? If you don't want me to embarrass myself in front of the people, then just stop doing that. You're making me embarrass myself. I don't want to make it be a fool. You're forcing me to be a fool of myself. Hello, Radissaurus. Nice to meet you. I want to be killed by you again. No, I am not. But what if I do? No, because then I'll cry. If you scream enough, you'll scare the boyfriend away. No, they'll just think I'm weirder than they probably already think. Also, TM, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? 26 is crazy. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, thank you. I don't know why, but my brain was a math thing. Also, Bog, thank you so much for the 3 months. And Grayson, thank you so much for the 8 months. And Cordona, thank you so much for the 3 months as well. And Icturage, who offline resubbed, thank you for the 9 months. Happy sub, baby, to you. And also, what the heck? I literally was gone for a week, and now all of a sudden you can make emotes gigantic or something like that. Thank you for gigantifying the emote. I haven't really seen it in action because I haven't really been on the twitch.tv. Also, let me play music, but since the background is so comfy, we have to play something comfy too. Stop womping me. It's an old joke at this point. No one's laughing anymore. No one's laughing. No one's laughing. You've pushed the joke too far. Okay. We'll get some jazz up in here. Let's get some jazz up in here. Kind of in like a jazz bar. Hey, you know one? Yeah, Bonsu, your opposite. Your other name is Bonsu. Have you seen Gritty Goose? What is Gritty Goose? Oh my god, it's so loud. Stop laughing. What is Gritty Goose? I haven't heard of Gritty Goose. Well, hello everybody. Welcome. Hello. It is me, @C_channel. And you know I forgot to get actually. No, I have water. I must drink water. I must drink water. Hello, it is I, the @C_channel, and I'm back on twitch.tv. Don't forget, yeah, I need to get to the doodles. I'm on the background of a lot. What the? What the? Hi, X-Job. Thank you so much for the dono. This is so random. Hello, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's a hype train email. I don't have it. I've never seen Gritty Goose. I do know though. Apparently, they did get they did add like new emotes and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get around to this stuff. There's a lot I have to do. There's a lot I have to do and get around to. Hope you had a good day at the beach. It was so epic. I will tell you all about everything that I did. But first of all, let's get the formalities out of the way. Everybody say oi. That is O-I, so that I can properly greet you. Hopefully, you guys haven't forgotten how to say hello. I hope you guys haven't forgotten how to say hello to me, but if you did, It's okay. I'm here to remind you right now that you have to say oi to me. I would be really sad if you didn't say it. How do I type? How did you send that message on Nirvana? How did you send it if you don't know how to type? It seems like you're lying. Let me say hello to everybody. I'm sorry. And how are you responding to me? How are you responding to what I said if you're deaf? Let me say hello to everybody. I'm sorry. This is every single time I leave from stream for a very long time. I feel like so unnatural. I don't know how to stream again. I feel like this happens like so often too. Like once a month I'm gone for a week and I'm like, oh, I don't know how to stream anymore. But hello, Mr. Zhang and Lotus. And TM, and Bog, and Tina, and Bonsu, and Kexus, and Grayson, and Mosh, and Neat Nirvana, and Leggy, and Ozred, and Noir, and Smoothin, and Alexi, and Exe. You changed your name! And Zilfer, hello, welcome! And Cyber Angle, and TM, and Chair, and Cecil, and Black Iris, and Hime. Happy belated birthday! I hope you had a super epic birthday! I hope you had a super epic birthday! Hello, KO! And River Pecan, and Peppermint, and Serious Business, and Nola, and Lotus, and Icterate, and Otter, and Wisp. And hello, Ain't Man! We? That is right, oink! Oi! You can use or if you don't know what it is, don't worry. The bocce. Oh, you see the little bocce is like waving his arms like he's like a little club penguin guy or something, or Roblox guy. You can use that as well, and that also counts. Hello, Ain't Man, and TM, and not saying it. Need to be on that Angry Birds 2 grind. Oh, hello, Indecisive, and speech to text really doing wonders for real. I have never seen speech to text work so well though. And Grayson, hello, and I hope it's not gonna be a monthly thing. I hope not either. I don't think so, question mark. Hello, Bakaris, and hello, Mincit, hello. And hello, Bog. I'm gonna get to the gym once the stream is over, whether it's at 10 p.m. or 12 a.m. I don't think it'll go that long, question mark. But prioritize yourself. If you need to go gym, go get your gains. The stream can wait. Your gains, though, are not waiting for you. Your gains are fleeting. Your gains are running away. VTuber award for taking the most breaks in a year. Hey! I have only taken, like, 4 breaks? Question mark. How many? I don't even remember. I'm not gonna lie. How many breaks have I taken? 4 this year or 3? I feel like it's been 3, but I also don't really remember it. It was good. Thank you. That's so epic. Hello, Craig in Cordona. She's gonna yap so much. We'll see. It's okay. They're open 24 hours. I've seen people go to freaking the gym at like 2 in the morning, and they say that they prefer going to the gym at like 2 in the morning because they like how quiet it is. Like there's no other people. They like that there's no other people around them. So honestly, I understand. I feel like honestly too, if you already have an effed up sleep schedule, you might as well just go to the gym super late anyways. I used to work nights and go at 2 a.m. It was ideal. Yeah. The people that I know, they go right after work and they clock out at like 2 a.m. So as soon as they clock out, they go to the gym. As soon as my gains goblin. My games are fleeting and I'm making cheesecake. Oh my god. I need to honestly get onto gains too. Hello, Hirgana. Can I draw you buff? Of course. I know I may not be buff physically for realsies, like looking at me right now. I don't look buff, but mentally, the SE inside my soul is jacked. Sometimes it's nice to go in the quiet and nothing to have to wait for real. Hello, Jack. Honestly, I feel like if you go to a gym and like there's a wait to use every machine, honestly, I would just leave. I would just leave. I am not waiting for any I'm not waiting to use any machine. And also, like, I don't know, the gym scares me because I'm not very like I'm not very like well attuned to like gym stuff, so like I don't know how to use stuff sometimes. I don't know how to use what do you call it? Like different machines, so it's like embarrassing. It's embarrassing. How's the beach? Did you go on walks? It was epic, but we didn't honestly on the beach. We weren't really there for long. Like gymming is mostly comfy gymming. True. Is Buff Essie in your soul playing funk music? Of course. There are some machines that they might only have one of. Exactly. I feel like in a lot of gyms, like they have a lot where it's only one. Hi, Coptus Fong. Hello. Thank you for the 25 stream stick. Thank you. Hello. Hello, Radosaurus. Hello, hello. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. I don't know how else to speak in German. There's another thing that you can say in German. Ich liebe dich. That's all I know. That's all I know. Did you get to build a sand castle? No. Oh wait, danke. So true. What the heck? Gesundheit. Hello? Who's this? It's me. Hello, Banana Nail. Hello. Je vous aime. Isn't that French? Je vous aime. That's something about love or something. Machines are complicated. I'd rather use a simple equipment. For real. I can't remember what equipment in specifically I don't know how to use. But there's I'm trying to think. There's like one that I remember trying to use. I could never figure it out. Hello, Zaki. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. But there are some that I absolutely cannot remember how to use. Avi Zen. Hello, Avi Zen. I don't know what that means. Did you smash watermelons in the beach arc? No. I actually didn't have any. I didn't have any watermelon at the beach actually. I had berries. I had blueberries and raspberries. Most exercises can be done with dumbbells or barbells, so you don't need machines or everything. When I went to my friend's gym, I just did a little bit of machines and I just swam. Honestly, it's so hot outside that I can't freaking like, I don't know. It's just whenever it's hot outside, I don't feel like sweating. So yesterday I did go to the I didn't feel like running or walking yesterday. So I decided to swim in the pool instead. Because at least when you're in the pool, you're not sweating. And honestly, I feel like the pool is enough. Is just the same as like sprinting. I feel just as tired when I swim in the pool, like swim laps in the pool, as sprinting. I hate being hot and sweaty, so swimming is a preferred method of cardio for real. Honest, if the weather was like cooler outside, I would be okay with like walking and like running and stuff like that. But it's too hot. It's too hot. If you use them correctly, machines can have a lot lower risk of injury than free weights, which can be pretty important if you train to failure. You know, the big barbell. You know the big thing in the gym, the big metal rod. And you put the circles, like the circle weights on it or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Smith machine. Yeah, the Smith machine. I remember I tried using it and I almost hurt myself. I was trying to do squats. I was trying to do squats with them and I thought I was gonna die. I was being smashed underneath the weight of it. My shoulders hurt so bad. My shoulders hurt so bad because, like, you know how you have to have like the barbell on like a good like place on your like shoulders or whatever to support it properly. I don't know, I couldn't get it on me. I couldn't get it on me properly at all, so it was really painful. So stuff like the Smith machine, I'm traumatized. Also, it's so embarrassing because like the rod itself is too freaking heavy. It's too heavy for me, so I don't put any of the circle weights on it. So it's really embarrassing when you go to the gym and and you know, like, people can perceive that you are only using the bar. I'm weak, okay? I'm weak. I can't handle more than 30 pounds. Hello, Shinodawas. Oh, now long time no see. Long time no see. It's nice to see you. How are you? Also, hello, Militia. You have to be extra careful. You can really do some self-damage if used incorrectly. I remember my dad used to be like a big gym rat. Also, did I say hello to you, Ronan? Hello. My dad used to be a huge gym rat, and he dropped a dumbbell. He dropped a dumbbell on his foot, and he killed his nail. Like his like nail fell off or whatever. His nail on his toe fell off because of the injury. Was out of the country for a bit. I hope you had fun. You didn't get the gym rat genetics. No, I did not. I know. I'm so terrified of that. Essie's family and toe injuries. Wait a minute. I never thought about that actually. People do a lot of really dangerous things in the gym. Oh my god. Have you seen the guy on Twitter? Have you seen the guy on Twitter who is like hanging? Who is hanging by the neck? Wait, I don't know how to find it. Did I ever say? Wait, I don't know. Hello, Bonsu. Wait, I must draw this out for you. Wow, Bonatide, hello. Happy 6 months. Hello. I think I can find it. Oh my god, if you find it, please send it. How are you, Bonatide? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Hello. Wait, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna show this to you guys. Yes, he's literally hanging by his neck. But it's not like tight, like, you know, like new style. Wait, I'm gonna show. Or I'll at least attempt to draw it. Yes, he was hanging. Hanging! Whatever! I don't know how to say it right, okay? I don't know how to speak English. Hanging! Is that how you say it? Hanging? Hanging sounds a lot better. But he was like this. It was like, I guess one of those like things that you like pull, like one of those like shoulder exercises or whatever. But his head was like this. Hanging. Oh yeah! Wait! We got a new emote! Wait, let me show you guys this first. But he was literally like this. Like he was in like Zen. He was in like Zen mode. He was in Zen mode. And his hair, his head, like it was like resting underneath his chin, the strap. The strap was hanging underneath his chin. And he was in like Zen mode or whatever. He was in like Zen mode. And it's like he was like crisscross applesauce, however you draw that. I don't know how to draw that. But he was literally hanging like this from the roof. He was hanging like this from the roof. But I hope you can tell what I'm trying to depict. But some people are so insane at the gym. Some people are so insane at the gym. The ascended gym, bro. Bro was trying to be like Crunch Fitness Buddha. He was trying to be Crunch Fitness Buddha. No matter what he's doing, it's not safe. Oh my god, I remember what the heck? Whoa. I remember when I went to the gym, when I used to go to the gym with my sister, there was this dude who was like doing gymnastics tricks on, you know, those like I don't remember what the machine was, but it did have like 2 little circles or whatever, but it was not for the intention of gymnastics. But he was playing with them and like he was playing around and he was like flipping around in them like he was training for the Olympics. And I remember watching him and I felt so bad because I was laughing so hard. I was laughing so hard because he was like, okay, it was like a window, right? Because they have like this room you could go into. And they usually like hold like a gym classes and stuff in there, but I like to go into that room when it's not in use so I can like not be in front of people, you know what I mean? Like I get embarrassed at doing my workouts in front of people. But through the window I can see this guy flipping around like a gymnast. He was flipping around like a monkey and I was laughing so hard. It was horrible. I felt so embarrassed. I cannot go to the gym. I laugh so hard when people mess around like that. I've seen gymnasts do that stuff at kids' playgrounds. You know what? Honestly, it's kind of cute. Like I feel like gyms are adult playgrounds. Gyms are adult playgrounds. Like, I love to see the whimsical 45-year-old flip around like he's 10 again. He's just a whimsical and joyous old man. He's keeping his youth in check. It's okay. Even if I laugh at it, it's still fun to see. Hello, hello. Yeah, he still has that youthful energy. Oh my god, my favorite people at the gym, because like the gym that I used to go to, that my family used to like have a membership to, is like a YMCA. So you know, YMCA is like a community gym. I mean, everybody goes to the YMCA. But my favorite people to see at the gym were the old uncles. They were always like old Asian uncles in their freaking, not even in like gym clothes. They were in their jeans. They were in their full jeans. Or they were in like cargo shirts or whatever, with the belt on and everything. And they also were wearing like, I don't know, like a polo or just some shirt. And they were like, what is it? What is it? They were like walking so fast. They were like speed walking on the treadmill. And they would go crazy. They would go crazy. They would spend hours on the freaking treadmill just getting their energy out like It was always a bunch of like, I don't know if it was like a bunch of like family and like their friends or something like that, but I always saw like it was so common at my gym to see like the same like old people. Old people in their like jeans and cargos like working out. As he reached Unk status. What do you mean? I am not Unky. My brother keeps calling me Unk and it's horrible. It's horrible. I love the guys in jeans at the gym. They're always old people. It's literally the best. Passing by and just thought to do some reps. I do like when you're like at the park. Oh god, wearing my glasses with my headphones, just very uncomfortable. I haven't done this in a week. It's when adults have their zoomies. It's so cute, honestly. I love seeing old people go crazy at the gym. And there's always that one dude who is at the gym, like that one like old guy who is at the gym, who is in like the proper gym wear, and they're like going ham on the treadmill, and they spend hours on the treadmill. And sometimes they even walk backwards. I remember seeing this old dude even walk backwards and stuff too. It's crazy. Hello, Dolphin Verb nerd outfit at the park. But dude, I've even seen them like freaking walk backwards and stuff too. Like, I swear to God, they're just there to perform. There are people at the gym who are not there to actually work out. There are people at the gym who are implanted to the gym. There are implants in the gym to see if you are capable of still acting or interacting normally outside in public with people who may be acting out of the norm. It's a social experiment. Someone is doing a social experiment at these gyms. This is somebody's social psychology's thesis. This is someone's social psychology PhD thesis. They do this on purpose. They do this on purpose. I swear. Like, there's so many interesting people at the gym sometimes. Especially if you go to a community gym. If you go to like proper, like, if you go to gyms where it's like, you know, the ones where you see like the gym bros go to like a crunch or something. I don't know. like a what do you call it? Like a Planet Fitness, right? Like the ones, or like a local one or something like that. Then I feel like, you know, you won't see like weird people like that, but at the community ones in like the middle of like a random neighborhood, you will always see the most interesting people there. It seems like it only affects you. I always am just so amazed. Like, humanity is so amazing. Humans are so cool and interesting. Why are there so many interesting people? Especially at the gym. Gym bros ain't ever stepping foot in a Planet Fitness. Wait, I thought gym bros do go. Well, I mean, I guess I reference Planet Fitness because it is like the biggest of the country. But I guess maybe the gym bros actually go to their own. They go to their own gyms. That's like their friend owns or whatever. An at-home gym in the garage. We have an at-home gym actually at my house, at my parents' house. It's like, It's on our patio though. It's just like a bunch of stuff my dad has collected from garage sales over the years. We have like a bunch of gym equipment that my dad has just collected from garage sales over the years. I need to take more advantage of it, honestly. In July, I'm going to be... Wait, let me hide this. In July, I'm going to be living at my parents' house for the entire month because my family is going on vacation next week, actually. And I'm gonna be streaming from home. I'm gonna be streaming from my parents' house. Well, I watch the cats, so I might as well take advantage of the at-home gym while I'm home for a month. Don't the real gym bros just have a gym in their garage? Yeah, I guess so. Planet Fitness is cheap and that's why people like it. Yeah, I heard they do a bunch of like student discounts, and they do like a discount for like people under 18 and stuff like that. I've seen this one girl on TikTok who gets like a Planet Fitness what do you call it, membership. And she pretends to be like 18 even though she's 25 so that she can pay like the $5 or whatever it is. Hi Tristan, hello. Fiber connection, let's go. Planet Fitness's business model is based on the people who sign up and don't go. You know what? My sister has freaking... what's the word? Inspired me. I'm going to do what she did. But the thing is, I don't know, because my sister is like, she's already been active, but she goes to Pilates a lot. She's been going to Pilates every single day because she bought this like membership that's like $60 for 2 weeks. And so she's going to the gym she's going to Pilates. She goes to Pilates class every single day. She goes every single day so that she can make the most out of her money. And honestly, oh my goodness, she's like getting like she's getting the Pilates bod. Like I see the abs on her already. I'm like, whoa, what the heck? We were at the pool yesterday and I was like, okay, abs. She was already having her abs peek through, so I think I'm going to start doing that because I like the way that, like, you know, your body looks after Pilates. I don't want to be like a muscle mommy. I want to just be like nice enough, you know? Hi Selma, hello, and also Dino. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you. 12 years. It's been so long. Happy 1 year. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for sticking around for me with me for a whole year. What the heck? Thank you. You could already crush watermelons with your thighs already? No, I could not. You will see gym bros at the Planet Fitness where they're just saving money. So true. Honestly, the ones who go to the Planet Fitness are more shredded. Parent collab, no. They're not going to be there. They're not going to be there. Pilates is good for toning. Yeah, I want to get the same look she has. Her arms look really nice and stuff too. I don't know, like overall, like her body just looks really nice. I'm like, you know, it's not like I just need toning really bad. I need the toning really bad. I need my stomach to be good. I don't need to bulk. I need to build muscle. I'm good where I am. I'm at a healthy weight. I'm at a good weight. I'm not underweight or anything. I'm at a normal weight. I just need to start building muscle now. My stomach is not like... It's just because, you know, I don't work out my... I don't do core, okay? I don't do core, so my stomach is a little bit soft right now. My stomach is a little bit soft, so I need to start doing core exercises so I can snatch myself up. As you sheer, I'm not Michi, shut up. I'm not. Stop. I'm not. Stop it! I just need to, you know, tone myself, okay? I just need to tone myself a little. I really need it. I just, you know, like, I don't know, I just need it, okay? Summon the feeder botchies. Listen, I'm gonna go to Pilates and I'm going to be built and snatched and I'm gonna be so strong. 45 kilograms? Like, how many is that? I just need toning. Definitely not much. Shut up! I swear to you. I'm not. I just need the toning. Jeez. Stop, Tommy. Shut up. Gotta do Kegels. What? Gotta do Kegels. Kegels is something else, though. Kegels is something else. Does your tummy rebound when you poke it? What? What do you think I have? A slime tummy? You should snatch these cookies. Oh my goodness, I actually want crumble cookies. I want crumble cookies. Okay, just one though. Just one. Why Kegels? Yeah, I don't need Kegels. You only need to do Kegels if you're pregnant, I think, or something like that. No, just one. Actually, I was gonna ask. I asked my roommate to split it with me when I get it. I asked my roommate to split it with me when I get it. Your model's looking mine today. Usagi, I'm gonna kill you. Hello. Everyone should do Kegels. Okay. Do men need Kegels? Okay, sorry. I don't know if this is like a weird question. Do men need Kegels? I guess incontinence does affect everybody. No, I swear I'm literally splitting it with my freaking roommate. Shut up! Hello, science, and hello, insane writers. What are Kegels? Pelvic floor exercises? Let me search this up. Do men need squats? Type of question, yo. Some men do have the fatties though. Kegels. Can men also do Kegels? Hello, crispy tundies. No, we're just talking about Kegels, okay? This is not like weird, okay? When you get older, the muscles and the tendons of your pelvic floor do deteriorate, and that is why a lot of old people tend to have these issues with incontinence. It's just a normal part of aging. But if you were to do Kegels and you don't have to deal with it, you make it strong. It's good for your bladder. Yeah. This is important stuff, okay? I can remember Heelys. I'm old. Hey, I know Heelys too. I guess so. It's good with bowels. What the? I didn't know that. It's good for. Yeah, I just saw it. What the heck? I didn't know it was also good for bowels. Exercise is beneficial, but some are more adequate than others. Yeah, I remember my anatomy professor. She taught us about Kegels, and I think she said she did Kegels when she was pregnant, and all of her friends, when she was at like her friends' like daughter's birthday party or whatever, they couldn't jump on the bouncy house because pregnancy messes your pelvic floor up very bad. So if you did not do the Kegels and you jump, usually, you know, again, not in a weird way, okay? But sometimes like it's harder to control. It's harder to control if you've had a child. So they're like, oh no, I can't. Hello, meow meow. Hello, your name is so cute. But my professor, her friends are like, oh, I can't go on the bouncy house. If I go on the bouncy house, you know how it is. But she said she was the only one out of the adults that were able to go on the bouncy house and not have to fear, you know, making an issue because she did her Kegels while she was pregnant. She did her Kegels while she was pregnant. I did not know about this at all before I took her class, so now I have taught you guys important information too. Being on the bouncy house, it can happen, especially after pregnancy, because it messes up your pelvic floor. Kegels can save you from embarrassment. I know, I saw this. I saw the straw tweet. I saw the straw tweet and I was kind of shocked because like some of the straws are sucking up like crazy. Some people's pelvic floors are strong. That's how you do your Kegels. I'll do my Kegels now for future bouncy houses after my pregnancy. Good. Hello, Alexi. I don't know if I said hello. I salute mothers. That tweet, the straw one, the straw tweet. Have you guys not seen it? I will show you. Again, this is not being shared in a weird way. I'm here to share the things with you in a very educational manner. Straw Kegel. How are straws and kegels related? Where is it? Wait, I can't find it. No. Oh my god, I found it. Will I get in trouble for sending a link like this? Will I get in trouble for sending a link like this? Ew! You're nasty! Ew, you're disgusting! Don't ask that question! Don't ask that question. Wait. Will I get in trouble? I don't think so. This. Don't worry. I'm not pulling it up on stream, so it's fine. It's not like I'm showing anything. I'm not clicking on it. Don't worry. It's SFW. It's SFW. It's SFW. I don't know if I want to click it. It's just showing the Kegels. You know what I mean? It's showing how it works. It's just what? It's just showing how it works. Is that your Kegel? What the hell? No. Hi, Slime Molder, hello! How is she that strong? That's what I'm saying! It's so strong! Sending this to your parole officer. Where's the link? If you scroll up, you'll see it. They're getting it done, that's for sure. What the heck is a Kegel? Pelvic floor exercise. Thank you for the medical knowledge. Tag it. This is not NSFW! This is not NSFW. If you think about it, hello, Yosoda. If you think about it, this is just portraying the movement, what your muscles are acting on. You know how when you move your arms and stuff like that, your muscles and tendons are doing different work. This is just me. This is just showing what, when you do those Kegels, what it's acting on. You know what I mean? I swear, this is only talking in purely anatomical form. I wonder about the equipment they're using. I don't know. I don't even know if that's sanitary. I'm not gonna lie. It looks very unsanitary. Have people been banned for doing Kegels on Twitch? You know what? Your favorite VTuber is probably doing Kegels during their streams and they're not saying anything. Hi, Bundle, by the way. Hello. Devious sipping action. Stop. Hello, Tagamog. I'm just saying. If you think about it, I literally only do Kegels when I'm reminded of their existence. I see you are my favorite VTuber. No, I am never randomly doing Kegels. I am never randomly doing Kegels. I can confirm with you that is not something I do. 3-hour stream while doing Kegels the entire time? Low key? I guess you would be like, I don't know. Is it like mewing for women? No, because everybody can do Kegels. Kegels and mewing 24/7. Low key, you can't mew when you stream because you're constantly talking. But if you think about it, isn't streaming a good jaw exercise? Because you're constantly moving your jaw like so isn't it also building the muscles in your jaw? Women can also mew? Yeah! Wait, I need to do the thing. Shh, watch this. You see, I'm a mewer too. Have you tested your bite string? Can you do that? What is the use of testing that? Okay. See, I'm a mewer too. Shh. I used to know about mewing though a long time ago from this like model video or whatever. I feel like we talked about this on stream. I saw a video of a model saying like what they do to like take pictures, like when they're at photo shoots, they mew. But I didn't know it was called mewing. So when I learned about that when I was younger, I did start mewing in all of my photos without even knowing. It just makes your jawline sharper, you know? I remember when I first heard of it in like 2019, there was some debate. I don't know, I just heard it from like a model. Hi Union, hello! And then you saw it everywhere. Oh my god, I've seen it so often in the past like few years. My dumbass thought you were gonna say mogging. Oh my god, my sisters, I love, I don't know, like I hear a lot of people say like mogging, mewing, blah 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 blah, but it's so funny to like listen to people say it in real life. Like my sister was like telling me a story. Was it a gender model by chance? Honestly, I don't remember. It was just, I think it was like a Vogue video or something. I think it was like a Vogue video or something. I don't really remember. This is how I learned mewing isn't just a current meme word. No, it's old. And actually, I think I knew about mewing even before it was a meme word because my roommate... I told you guys about this before, but my roommate was like really obsessed with like stalking incel forums. My roommate was like really obsessed with stalking incel forums, so she taught me a lot of their lingo. That's where I learned about mewing. I learned it from her because she learned a lot of their lingo through that. When I was a kid, I watched Morgan Freeman tutorials to get the Valorant voice. What the heck? The bodybuilder forums, I don't know. It's just like, I think she used to look at like subreddits and stuff like that. She used to like look at the subreddit because she's like a big Redditor. I don't know if she still uses Reddit, but she used to look at the Reddits before they got banned, and then I guess they like migrated to like a different like website or whatever that I think was literally called like incel.com or something like that. And so she used to just like go on those all the time, and she taught me about, you know, what they are and what they say and like their stuff. I heard my sister say girly pop casually. I never cringed so hard. It was like I was exercised. There are insane femcel forms too. Yeah, I've never, I don't know any, I know she used to go on the subreddit, but I don't know anything about the other stuff. SE sister intelologist. No, that's my roommate. I don't think my sister knows anything about that. If you browse a community ironically, eventually they begin to influence you. Oh, I don't know. I think my roommate's pretty normal actually. My roommate's pretty normal actually. Yes, it's interesting to see how they think. I don't know, dude. I don't delve those realms. I know I see a lot of like that sort of stuff. Like I don't know. I see a lot of that stuff that is like. I feel like it's more of like an aesthetic now. I feel like it's treated as like an aesthetic, like the whole hiki girl. Like I don't know, the whole hiki girl thing feels like it's an aesthetic or something like that now. So I do see it a lot on like Twitter, but I don't know. I don't identify with that. The what girl? Like hiki girl. I used to troll places like that. You're sick. I know you got them pissed as hell. Femso stolen valor for real. It's funny how Navi. Yeah. I don't want to know normal about your standards. Hey, I'm normal. Appropriating Hiki's culture. Need valor, Pride Month. This is an outrage. I know neither, Vana. I can't believe it. It's because femcel girls got cute Hiki girl anime, but men did it. Don't you have what about actually I don't know. I don't know. I was about to say welcome to NHK. He's a neat and a Hiki, right? But also, to be fair, I have never finished Welcome to NHK. FC Nugget, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is he cute? The glasses guy is literally me. That's the standard one. He's not really cute though. Welcome to NHK. Shut up. I think he's a normal looking dude. I think he's fine. I mean, isn't it better if you have a... Do you want to be... If you want, like, hiki male representation, do you want it to be an ikemen? Do you want it to be an ikemen? I feel like it's less relatable if it's an ikemen, you know? It's what I thank you for the follow. I feel like it's less whatever. We need to be able to self-insert. Exactly, so it shouldn't be an ikemen. Who's the glasses guy? I think I watched one episode and I got bored. I watched one episode of Welcome to NHK and I got bored. I promise one of these days I'll pick it back up. Maybe not watch the anime, but I'll read the manga. Let's see. So maybe I'll read the manga. Damn, Zimmer, I don't know. For me though, when it comes to anime, I'm more of like a reader than a watcher. I get really bored watching anime. but reading is a lot easier for me. How do you enjoy slice of life? Because it's cute stuff. It's cute stuff. And it's like you know, like slice of life, like moe slice of life. You know what I mean? My slice of life, it's just like, it's healing. Even if nothing's going on, it's healing. He does something disgusting in almost every chapter. Hello, Vogan! Hello! I can barely watch anime without 2 times. Wait, if you watch anime with 2 times, you might as well just not watch anime. Because first of all, you're watching anime in like Japanese dub, I presume. So why are you watching in 2 times? You don't even know what's going on. Just read. The girls in it are Moe in Welcome to NHK. She's like whatever. I mean, she's a cutie, but I wouldn't call her like Moe. She's just a girl. I don't know. Welcome to NHK Glasses Guy. Oh, his name is Yamazaki. Oh, is he the guy that's always playing the Puru Puru Pururin? Is he the one that's always playing the song? Girls are more essay? No, there's like a bunch of different girls. There's like girls who are like, there's like a triangle. Oh my goodness, there's so many different kinds. It's like how in idol games, it's like how in idol games they have like the cool, the energetic, the princess. It's different. It's different. It's different. It's different. I feel like if you're to call someone moe, doesn't that mean they're just very, very cutesy and adorable? Wait, where's my window? Kyunaru! Thank you so much for the follow. Moe is subjective. Para! Hello, Para! And hello, Kika, hello. Moe is subjective. When I think of it, I think of like cute ass girls who are kind of stupid. Not even kind of, but like really stupid. Just like stupid girls, stupid cute girls. Like I don't know. I feel like that's what I see it in my eyes. But if I am to see like a cool girl, who's like kind of tomboyish or whatever, I don't know if I would call her moe. Unless she's like, you know, those kind of girls who are like they are like really cool looking. They're like really cool looking, but they're into like very like cutesy stuff. I do think that's moe too. I guess it is subjective then. Kyunaru, hello. And so also hello, Benny. That's Baka dere. Is there something called moe dere? Is there something called moe dere? That's Baka moe. Okay, maybe I don't know, but I don't know a lot about this. Moe as more of an archetype. Yeah, I'm thinking about it as like a character archetype. I guess it's like more of an umbrella term though, huh? Wait, I'm gonna show you. Hello? Oh, there you go. Hello, DJ, hello. There are many forms of moe. Oh my, what I'm learning. I always thought of it as like a character thing and not like more so, not like a umbrella term. It's an expression of cuteness. Cause like here's what I always seen it as. Here's a triangle. There's like the cool. And also cool is like, you know, like cool. This could be like tomboy. And also could be like cool beauty as well. Cool beauty. Sorry, I'm writing with my mouse. Like a cute, cool beauty, like a beautiful. I guess actually beauty can go anywhere. So I think we'll say beauty is like more here. Beauty would be more here. It's like a sub of this. It's more of like a sub of this. So I think beauty, because then I don't know. I guess I'm like, it's like the triangle you posted. I know, I'm thinking about Idol Master. I'm thinking about Idol Master, but also like kind of like, okay, there's cool, there's beauty, and then I feel like honestly like the Hime kind of like archetype too is its own little thing. Princess, Hime, like I feel like honestly it can stand alone. And then cute. Well, actually, cool. Where's sexy? Sexy falls around here. Sexy falls around here. But some people can be sexy and cute. So honestly, it's also a sub, and I would say it's straight in the middle. I would say it's straight in the middle. Wolfie, hello! Hello, Raiders. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, 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 Hampa, and X-Tag, and Namae. Hello, and hello, Wolfie. Hello, hello. How was your tunicking? Did you tunic the tunics? Hello! Wait, let me show you out fast. Hello, everybody. My name is Estelle. You can call me Essie. I'm a sleepy VTuber, and right now we were talking about, anime girl archetypes. So now I'm kind of having issues because there's cool, and then obviously there's beauty. Like beauty is an archetype too, but I feel like cool can like kind of fall, like beauty can fall into like both of these. And then obviously there's like cute, but like I guess no. What about energetic girls though? Okay, energetic can be like over here. Your triangle doesn't make any sense. Listen! I don't know how to describe my thought process. They were too Nick. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
You're winning, son.
I am winning, thank you. I hope you had a good stream though, Wolfie. Thank you so much for the raid. And raiders as well. I hope you enjoyed Wolfie's stream. If you guys need to head out or anything, thank you so much again for stopping by. I appreciate it. Right, a triangle is not enough. We need a different square. A different thing. What if it was just a square? The 4 types in Aikatsu are cute, cool, sexy, and pop. See, like, I think of it, like, I feel like the way that idol stuff, like, kind of, like, what's the word? Like, partitions, I guess, the girls. I don't know the word. But I feel like those are, like, the best ways to, like, talk about different anime girl archetypes. But I feel like, I don't know, there's so many different things because then there's, yeah, there is sexy, but then I feel like cool and sexy, honestly, are, like, the same thing. Like, they can fall into the same thing, and honestly, I don't think a girl can, like, just be, like, cool or just, well, I mean, I guess then, you know, they would be, like, an in-betweener. Ah! But then there's also, like, you can be, like, cool, sexy, and beauty, you know what I mean? You can be like a cool, sexy, and beauty. I feel like that fits. No, I don't know. But then again, like sexy and beauty is kind of the same thing, don't you think? Man, I don't know. Wait, I can't think about this. There's too much. There's too many categories that overlap? Not exactly. Hello, Oogie. Hello. Maybe you should do an XY plot. Honestly, true. It should be an XY plot. BD is too superficial. Have you forgotten about Princely? Yes! Because then in cool, right? I feel like there's cool, and then there's like the Princely, like the Bishonen or whatever, like the Bishoujo? They're like cool, like you know what I mean, but they're not like tomboy, like tomboy, but they have like that princely like kind of thing too. Yeah, there's so many different kinds. What the heck? What kind of scale do you put this on? A 4D? Cool is too close to princely? No! Befonen. I've never heard of the word befonen. I don't know. My dad is cool. I don't think he's sexy. Then he would just be cool. What if they're cool and cute? I don't know. I understand what you're saying, but I also don't. You mean like the Takarazuka woman? Wait, I don't know. I don't know that reference. Hello, yeah. There's so many categories. You can't be cool and sexy and cute. I think you can definitely... Okay. I don't think you can be cool and cool and cute is kudere. I don't know, because when I think of cool, I think of like a swing kind of like a heh. Like, you know what I mean? Actually, no, you're right. I guess it could fall between each other. Oh, I know this. I do know Takarazuka. I do know this. I do know that. Oh man, I was listening to someone talk about that not too long ago. I can't remember what play. I think it was Princess Verse of... The Versailles, whatever. I don't remember what it is, but I heard of it. I've heard of that before. Kudere is like quiet, not cool. Yeah, I feel like actually... Yeah. I feel like kudere is more cute and would be on the side of cool, but like more up on the cute side. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's cool-headed. Any other definition of cool isn't useful? Yeah, I think so. I thought it was a quiet cool type. No, I feel like they're... I've always assumed they're like more cute than anything because like I don't know. I think of the girl from Yuru Camp. I can't remember her name. But you know how they get like drawn like this and like they don't really have much expression, but when they're doing their like thing, they're like super excited. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Something Rin. Shimarin. When I think of kudere, I always think of Shimarin. so like, you know, I feel like they're more on the cutesy end. Yeah. Shimarin. Review Starlight? I've heard of that before. Mysterious cool type? I feel like that's like more on the like cool side. I wouldn't call that kudere. I think there's like a different... I would say like, I don't know. Like I feel like it's like more of like when I think of like cool and mysterious types, I think of like kind of beauty. I don't know. Okay. This needs to not even be on a 4D plane or a 5D plane. This needs to be described on a 6D plane. This needs to be described on a 6D plane. The most purely cool type is still Sakaki from Azumanga, but isn't she like... she has got more. I feel like she's not like purely cool. She's a little bit cute too. I don't know if there's like a character I can think of off the top of my head who's purely cool without being a little bit cute. You know what I mean? I think age plays a role too. That is true, man. I don't think I'm well versed in this enough to make argument for it. It's too hard. I feel like honestly you could like make this a study. This could be some sort of like study at like a school, at like a university, you know what I mean? The older cool sexy woman. I think it depends because you know sometimes there's like the older cool sexy women, but like they're kind of like, I don't know, because then I like imagine like an older cool sexy woman and they're like the reliable like cool one that's like also not like aloof, but they're just very caring. And then when I think about like the older cool sexy women, I also think of like the character Marin plays. I think of like the character Marion plays, you know? Like there's so many different ones. Well, it's serious business for real. An aesthetic triangle and an attitude triangle. Oh, my brain. Just don't be afraid to be wrong. Yeah, don't worry. I learn a lot from you guys. Rize from Gochi-usa? Rize Gochi-usa. The cool, elegant. Yeah, I feel like elegant is actually a good way to describe it. I've never seen her before, but based off of what she looks more like princessy, tough and headstrong. I feel like she would be like very, like I feel like from what I read where she's tough and headstrong, it's like cool and energetic. Like cool and Genki is like what I'm getting off of that like single description. I've never watched it, so this is just what I'm assuming. The cool, elegant girl that everyone admires but is secretly a huge girl failure outside of school. I feel like I've watched something like that before. Like I feel like I've seen that trope before. I know it's not it. Yeah, I feel like I've seen a trope like that before. I can't remember, but it's probably some like random thing I've read. Komi-san, but Komi is just like she's like kind of like a girl fail like in general. She's like a girl fail in general. She's just too shy. Umaru, but is Umaru a girl failure? She's just lazy. She's just lazy. I don't know if I can call her a girl fail. She's like that on purpose when she's home. I remember getting all confused when I used to browse TV tropes on these character types. I don't know. Like, I must show it. I must pull it up. You're so right. But this is like an Idol Master. Like, it's like an Idol Master, like a test or whatever. Here, I can send this to you guys if you want to know your thingamabobby. Here, if you guys want to know your thingamabobby. Yuya from Yuri is cool without any downsides. There's also Miu. But Miu is like super boring. Miu is super boring. She's so adorable. She's so adorable. I feel like all of the girls in K-On! Are just like, even if she tries to be cool, like I just can't see like I just can't unsee the cute side of her. I can't. She's too adorable. She's too adorable. Wait, yeah, this is like an Idol Master like archetype, whatever. Attribute, diagnosis. Let's see what you guys are. For me, I got here. This is what I got. I got a beloved princess. You have a soothing aura, but you also have a strong will at your core, making you a princess with angelic attributes. You're always cheerful and loved by everyone, but sometimes you can be surprisingly stubborn, surprising those around you. If you have the way I can't read. If you have a clear idea of who you want to be, you should be able to surprise those around you even more with your new self. The problem with having cool is that it exists in two opposite corners in the human mind. There's a muted, cool-minded coolness and the bombastic, hot-blooded, spectacular coolness. True. See, that's why I feel like when I think of like Genki and I think of cool, I think of Genki and cool as like two different things. So when I think of like the hot-headed, like bombastic cool, I feel like they can like be kind of like on like more Genki sided. Obviously not like super Genki, but like I would say like 90% cool, but they're not like hard cool. They're like, you know, like peering towards that side. But this is what I got. Yeah, I'm a princess. I think this one is like based off of all of the older ones. Self-confidence is cool. I'm a cool fairy. Wait, what's your descriptions? I want to see your descriptions. What is Essie? I'm a beloved princess. I'm a princess. I mean, Yuki Hagiwara. I actually don't know who this is. There's so many different idol master girls. I don't know many of the ones that are from like the old ones. I only really know Cinderella girls. I don't know JP. If you're on Chrome, you can auto translate. If you do it on Chrome, you can auto translate it. That's how I did it. A shy and timid girl. She wants to change her timid self one step at a time. You know what? Honestly, I feel like I identify hard with her. I think I identify hard with her. I think they hit the nail on the head or whatever the word is. Princess Court. I'm such a princess. I got cheerful angel, but I don't really understand these questions. What? I feel like the like, have you ever been so engrossed in something that someone said your eyes are sparkling? Like, you know, like, has someone ever pointed out where they're like, you know, you're like really excited over something, they're like, oh my goodness, you're so excited, like, you know, like I could feel your energy or whatever. It's you seem really excited about this, like, you know what I mean? Hello Richmond, hello. I can see the excitement in your eyes. Like, obviously I don't think in English people say your eyes are sparkling. People do not say that, but like, you know, if you're to translate over into English with with nuances and stuff, it's like, you know, people saying that you see, like, they can like tell how excited you are or whatever, or like when you're passionate about something, I guess, because it does say engrossed. Passionate and excited, they can like feel it off of you. Let me drink some water. Man, it's been an hour and I feel like I haven't even really started the stream properly. I feel like I haven't even really started the stream properly, and it's been an hour. Okay, well, hello everybody. Hello everybody. Now you've been, oh my goodness, there's so many. This is a yapping stream too. And you've been yapping too, but I feel like I haven't really like properly like gotten into things, but hello everybody, I am back. If you did not know, I was gone for a week. I was gone for a week just because of, you know, things. 3 new corners, cool, fiery, and elegant. True. Because I guess they can be. Oh man, this has to be like an octagon or something. Or a dodecahedron. I feel like this needs to be a dodecahedron. If we were to like talk about different archetypes with anime girls, like, it needs to be a dodecahedron. It needs to be it needs to have more points than just a square or like a hexagon or whatever. I got mostly angels. You're so angelic. I can feel it off of your messages. we get a spider chart. Wait, what is a spider chart? Spider chart. Dodecahedron. Is that not how you say that? Spider chart. Oh, one of these. You know what? Honestly, I guess it could, but I feel like it would have to have. I guess you can do unlimited points. Dodecahedron. Dodecahedron. Oh, hello, Uni. Hello. We made her cry. Wait, what do you mean? Did you guys... I hope this was cry in a good way. I hope this means cry in a good way, not in an evil way. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Anime girl dodecahedron when? That would be kind of epic. That would be kind of epic. That would be my new favorite. Hello, Uni. Welcome. And thank you so much for the follow, Uni. I appreciate it. Hello. Well, let me shout you out. Shout out, Uni Pew. Your name is so cute. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Also, Dino. Thank you so much for the gift to Uni. I appreciate it. Thank you. But hello, Raiders. Welcome. Are you talking about 12-sided dice? You know what I think of dodecahedrons? I think of This like story I had to read a long time ago. Hello Kenneth, thank you so much for the follow. Shut up. Let me say hello Noir, and hello Fusila, long time no see. I hope you've been well. And hello Uni, and hello Magic Kill, and hello Archie as well. Hello, and hello Noir, and hello Lord Flip, thank you for the follow, and hello Kia as well. Hello. And hello Dino, and Bonatide, and Bungo, and Abaddon, hello, and Bananero, and Magic Kill, hello raiders, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you guys do? Hello. My name is Estella. You can call me Essie. I'm a sleepy YouTuber. And today I am catching up. We are just yapping. Nothing too interesting going on. We were just talking about anime girl archetypes. oh wait! Your anniversary! It was your anniversary. Right. It was your anniversary! Right? Your 1 year, right? Yeah! Happy 1 year! Happy 1 year anniversary, Uni! Everybody say happy 1 year! Happy 1 year, Uni! Oh my goodness! I hope you had a super epic stream. 5 rocks! Oh my goodness, hello! Thank you for the 5 months, I appreciate it. Thank you! Never, you're sick and evil and twisted. Happy 1 year, I guess. Stop being a hater. Yeah, happy 1 year. I hope you had fun. I'm glad. If you guys did cry, I'm glad it was during an anniversary stream, because I assume that it was happy tears. And I hope they spoiled you a lot, because you deserve it. You deserve it. But thank you so much for the raid. I know I think it's probably really late where you are, so if you need to head out or anything, I totally understand. Thank you so much, and I really hope you had an awesome and epic stream. Happy anniversary again, and raiders as well. If you need to head out, I totally understand. Or you can stick around and listen to me talk about nothing. No, I'm just kidding. I do talk about things of substance, but like, I don't know. We're in the middle of we were just talking about this one thing on Bobby. We're just talking about this whatchamacallit. We were just talking about this idol master archetype quiz, and I forced everyone to do it. I forced everyone to do it. I forced everyone to turn themselves into cute girls to see what their personality is if they were cute little idols. Idol master, yeah. Hello, Sino, by the way. Hello. She won't go to Eve. She has hunger, brain rot. That's fear and hunger, right? The whatchamacallit. The freaking, what do you call it? It's called that one thing. It's like an RPG, whatever. Did anyone get the blonde girl everyone is thirsting over on Twitter? The Gakumas girl. I love her so much. I love the Gakumas girl. I forgot her name. I haven't played Gakumas because it's only in Japanese, and I don't know if there's like translation guides or something like that out yet, but oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute. I love her to bits and pieces. I think I can find her really easily in my likes. She's my wife. Back off! Back off! Back off. Before everybody on the planet was drawing her, what's her name? Shut up! Pretty girl on the internet. That's her name. Pretty girl on the internet. All I know is what I remember about her more than her name is the fact that she's literally like 90 pounds. Shut up. You can maybe compare 6 spider charts on an overlay before it becomes a confusing mess, but I've never seen anyone try to compare more than 5. Dude, honestly, I feel like this whole archetype thing can really be someone's research. The quiz is in Nippon. How do you take it? I used it on Google Translate. Or I did it on Chrome, and Chrome had the auto translate. I love how everyone draws her hurt. It's because she's like kind of like a masochist. Because like she knows that she sucks at idol stuff. She knows that she sucks at idol stuff, and she knows she's not made for it, especially because her physique and stuff is like really weak, but she enjoys the pain. She enjoys the pain. She enjoys the pain of it, and she enjoys pushing herself to her limits. Isn't she 15? That's very creepy. Yeah, I know a lot. There was actually a lot of like outrage. It was like I don't know about outrage. Dino, thank you so much for the gifted Sonor. Thank you. But I know there is a lot of like angry Japanese, some angry Japanese people who thought the producer was really creepy. Which honestly, if you read the lines, the producer is weird sometimes. The producer is weird sometimes. I did see some JP people talk about how the producer is a weirdo in Gakumas. What are we talking about? We're talking about Hiro from Gakumas. Wait, I need to show you. I need to pull up a random fan art. I can't find her in my likes. Oh my god, I'm a fake. I'm a fake. Oh my goodness, while I was gone, likes got hidden too. And you know what's crazy? Ever since likes got hidden, I feel like my For You page has become kind of insane. Like, I feel like people really are like, what is it? Oh my goodness, wait. I guess I can show you. She's so freaking pretty. I know, nobody wanted this. Now, I mean, I guess it is useful because like, you know, when I'm bored scrolling through Twitter, then I would like click on some like random person's account and I would like scroll through their likes instead. But now when I'm done with like scrolling through my Twitter, I just close the app. It sucks. There's so much that I'm missing out on. There's so many memes and stuff I'm missing out on, and like art and stuff. My For You page improved? Dude, my For You page has kind of become a little bit wild. Like, I'm not seeing like, like NSFW or whatever, like straight up, but I'm seeing things that are a lot more lewder than like, I don't know. I'm seeing crazy, like very lewd eyeball emoji stuff now. It's kind of insane. I guess people are going a little bit ham in their likes. But this is Hiro. Wait. I think this is okay to show. This is a fan art I pulled off of. Oh my god, wait, I'm so evil and sick and twisted. I missed the artist. Wait, I have to scroll down so I can properly credit the artist. Sorry. My For You page is only lewd cosplays when I never like stuff like that. There is probably someone you follow who is going crazy liking those cosplayers right now. There's probably someone who's going crazy that you follow who's liking that stuff right now. Wait, I must find the artist. Where is she? Ah, there we go. Zombie. I know, she's so cute. This is not unwholesome art. There you go. Here's the artist. But this is Hiro. She's so cute. For me, I just love girls with exposed foreheads. That's why she immediately became my favorite, because I just love exposed forehead so much. And also like her like sleepy eyes too. Like there's just something about sleepy eyes and a exposed forehead that just like I love it so much. Also her outfit is really freaking cute, and her song is produced by Hakushi Hasegawa, so she's freaking epic and literally made for me. She's not menhera. No. She's not menhera. Actually, she's so epic. She's only 15 and she already graduated from university in a foreign country. She has her stuff together. And even though she's really bad at idol stuff and she can't sing and she can't dance and stuff like that, she still pushes. I think it's mainly because she enjoys like the pain, but she still pushes. If she graduates, then no, you dumbass. She's a huge masochist that made JP artists go wild. Yeah. But she's so cute. She's so cute. Don't be nasty. I have a gun to your head. Don't be nasty. Don't be nasty with my little baby. Don't be nasty. I have a gun to your head. What is that one law? Oh my god, do you guys know that one law? I think it's in Florida. Stand your ground or something like that. If you say anything like that about my girl, I'm gonna get my gun on you. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? Stand your ground. I'm gonna stand my ground. Oh, it's in a lot of states. Oh, I thought it was only in Florida. Probably Texas. I don't know. I heard it in I heard it in like a thingy. Literally Bachi's. I see what made me such a good Discord mod. Whenever I think of like white, like Discord mod, like white knighting and stuff, I always think about that stupid video where it's like, here comes the airplane. And then the guy is like, hey, knock it off, man. That's literally me. She didn't know Discord had automod until the other day. Hey, I don't know much about Discord, okay? As you're looking for a Discord kitten, I don't think I want a Discord kitten. I'm too Sigma, as the people call it. me. Sit down. Sit your butt down. She still doesn't know about Automod. I don't know. Listen, I just don't know anything about Discord, okay? Meow for heel, shut up. Stop! Don't meow! Have independence over your actions. Don't listen to what I say. My goal for a long— Stop meowing! Stop meowing! Stop meowing! You have a brain on your own! Hello, Phantom, hello! Well, I think you've been here, actually. I see you had Discord mods. Well, actually, I did open— Stop meowing! Stop it! Stop meowing, you dummies. Stop! I'm not healing you, you dummies. Shut up. Be normal. No, I'm not. I'm sending you guys to the pound. I am winning, thank you. I'm sending you guys to the shelter. You freaks. You're a nurse, you gotta say that to your patients? What? I have to tell them to meow? Do you prefer nya? I prefer if you just do your own stuff. When is a mod at Battle Royale? I need to actually— not the shelter, exactly, so behave. Yeah, not one of those evil shelters, no worries. Not one of those evil shelters. It would be a no-kill center, of course. But I'll send you there. But I did open mod applications. Just so you know, this mod application thing in question, please actually read it. Thank you for the people who have applied, by the way. Also, I must say, the people who applied, don't speak down on yourself. Some people spoke down on themselves in the application. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's okay. It's okay if you don't have experience. You don't have to speak down on yourself. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate that, you know, you went out of your way to apply. I really appreciate it. Do you need a powerful girl mod? I mean, Uni, if you want to. You should mod me, but I think but not in Discord. You do that thing all the time when we tell you the same thing. Well, I'm saying to you guys, okay? Don't speak down on yourselves. The anonymous and silent part is super base. Yeah. So, just so you know, I do have mod applications open, but this is not like, I guess, your typical mod applications, because me personally, I think that I just don't like the site. This is gonna sound so stupid, but I just think that adding another green sword to chat causes it just unbases it, like unbalances like the things. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's just weird. You should ban that. Well, console lives his life. It's okay. Not unbased. It unbalances things. Sorry, it unbalances things. I kept seeing base and it messed my brain up. But yeah, it like kind of unbalances things. I don't like that it unbalances it. I don't know. I get scared when I see a lot of, like, you know, like, I get scared when I see a chat that's just like filled with like mods. So I prefer to keep that out of my chats. Debases? No, it unbalances. Like, I'm thinking of like scales. It like unbalances the scales. Yeah. But because of that, also I prefer it, like, I don't know, like, from like other VTubers that I've watched before I became a VTuber, they did have mods, but their mods were silent. And honestly, I think that's the best way to go at it. I think silent mods are the best kind of mods. Because, I don't know, you know, and also the fact that it's also anonymous. So you know how like people kind of like attack mods and they're like, "Grr, I hate this person," you know, because like some people get like, you know, people just like have it out for mods. Some people have it out for mods. So the fact that it's anonymous too, it protects you. It protects you. Yeah, and it also removes power chipping because I am. Why are you booing me? Why are you booing me? Hello, me Lauren. mod. It's kind of weird to chat in a chat full of mods. Yeah, exactly. Literally me. No, honestly, I get it. Like I get it, but yeah, I don't know. I just like the silent stuff too. Boom, moon people mean people towards mods. It's uncomfortable to see several mods actively talking in stream. That's what I'm saying. Hey, hello, Great Ninja. Thank you for the follow. What did you name the mod account? Actually, I still haven't made it. I just got home today. So I was gonna make that today. I was gonna do it all tomorrow because I'll show you guys my schedule. But also when it comes to like the whole like account as well. It's my account. It's my account. You know what I mean? I have power over the account. Like I have the login and everything. So in the case that people act up because I don't know. I'm also very scared of mod horror stories. If the person acts up, I can take it away from them. I can just change the password. I can just change the password. Easy peasy. So I feel like I don't know. That's kind of the best way to go about it. But I do know if you are an active, like I do prefer that if you were to apply, just saying, if you were to apply, I would prefer you're like an active part of the community. I'm not really going to mod someone who's not active. I'm sorry. Or it's like, you know, just saying. I don't know. It's just, I'm sorry. I'm very specific when it comes to this kind of stuff. I don't know. I just hear so many like mod horror stories and stuff, so I'm very particular about this. I'm sorry. So thank you so much for everybody who has applied, because I do know it's kind of like out of the way to like go on. It's kind of out of the way to like, you know, use like a different account to mod and stuff like that. So you don't need to apply. It's okay if people don't apply and stuff. Like I understand that it's a lot of, you know, it's putting in a lot more energy than usual. But that's just my preferences and stuff like that to keep the way that chat is. But I do need assistance with like, you know, just like shouting out, and also I need somebody to tell me if I'm like, you know, like I think I need people to tell me if I'm like being too, if someone is kind of killing the vibe. Because I am, I don't know. I am very, I don't know, I am very lenient, but I do think I need someone to push me and tell me that like, dude, something is like killing the vibe and you should just let it stop, because, you know, I feel really bad about that. So Mod can let you know if you're killing the vibe. Yeah, exactly. Tell me if I'm killing the vibe too. But yeah, I think so. Thanks for being here. Oh, thank you so much for being here too. Also, hello, Generium. Everyone feels it, but we're too scared to say. Yeah. So I do need someone that will help me tell me, because I know I'm lenient. Okay, I'm really sorry. I see on the Discord channel, guys, being chud. What does this mean to be chuddy? What does that mean? I'm sorry. Also, hi, Bacon. Hello. It makes more sense. Removes mods from being special sword person and still has the power to deal with annoying chatters. Yeah, because, you know, like, I don't know. Also, I don't know. I just feel like it's the best way to go about it. So thank you for the people who applied. But just so you know, I do have these like specific things or I have these specific requirements and rules. So yeah, only if you are okay with doing that. If you're not okay with it, then I totally understand. But thank you for the people who have applied. I appreciate it. Thank you. But it's only gonna be one position. But yeah, I'll work on all of that tomorrow. I really like the idea of the silent anonymous role. It's super smart. Yeah. I remember like I've always like been more into like silent mods anyways, because I do remember like before I became a VTuber myself, like I don't know, just like my like Oshis having issues with like mods kind of like being like insane and stuff like that. And it kind of would like cause drama and whatever. So, you know, I feel like it's the best. And also, a long time ago, someone did suggest this to me in Morrows, and I was like, yeah, I agree. This is way better, so thank you. Thank you for the people who have replied. I will look at that soon. But thank you for going out of your way. It's also easier to be silent now with the new warning system. Of course, like, if they need to talk, they will talk, but I would prefer the, you know, like, child your own thing. But yeah, that's just what I prefer. But thank you. Yeah. But yeah, I have that open. I will look at the applications and decide. I don't know, it's so hard to decide though. I was looking and I was like, man, everybody's so cool and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I feel bad just choosing one person, but I'll see. It's gonna be like the hardest thing ever because I feel so bad. I really like the idea. Yeah, wait, my dumbass already read that. I'm not cool. Everybody is cool. What do you mean? Mods that turn into power trippers who see themselves as streamers' personal guard can kill an entire chat. Yeah. I don't like power trippers either. Also, hi, Mr. Zing. Oh my goodness, you've been here and I haven't said hello. I don't think, or actually no. I think you said oi. Someone mentioned this, that I always say hello to people even though I said hello to them already in the beginning. I'm sorry. I have the brain of like a freaking goldfish. I have a brain of a goldfish. Don't feel bad. Just go what you think is right. I'll see you. Yeah. I think you should put everyone on the dartboard. I got to the stream, baby guy. Stop. Hello, everybody again. Ask your brother to help you pick by sensing each applicant's aura. I'll do that for sure. I see like half of the VTubers I follow do that. My brain is just oh god. You know, I think I have like a good head on my shoulders. I don't think I could let that ever happen to me. I have a good head on my shoulders. I only get one because she hates me. No! Did I say oi? No, I did say hello to you. I remember you. I said hello to you when you came in the raid. If the new mod tells me to meow or bark, I will do it. And I will kill that mod. I will kill them. We need at least 5 hellos. Okay, if you guys chat again, I will say hello to you all. The next 5 chats, I'll say hello to you all. Justin puts playoffs for the mod position. True. I'll give them all. I'll give them all VIP too, so that they have like the most access to everything to see who is truly the fashion lord. Hi Noir and Kale and Bonatide and Zing and Bonsu and Dino and Alexi and XA and Peppermint and Bacyrus and Bacon and Bog and Phantom and Cyber and Lord Floof and Ulu and Mo should meet Nirvana and Vincent and Cordona and Ozred and Tuna and Kexis and Bonsu and Kale and Ronan. You know what, honestly, we need to get all our oys in because I was gone for a week. We need to make up for this. We're in oi debt. We're in oi debt. I didn't get to say it all week actually, so I guess it's okay. Icturus, hello, and Samuel, hello ×2, and hi Bonatide, hello Bonatide, and hello Cecil. And hello, Bacon! If you want to join her personal guard, you have to defeat her TTI. So true! And hello, Tuna! Yo, Gigaoy! And hello, Noir! And hello, Black Iris! And hello, Bananero! And hello, Bonsu! And hello, Cordona! Hello, Noir! I hope that's enough for you to go to bed. And hello, Bonatide! And Alexi! And Abaddon! And Jack! And Union! And Mosh! Most your mouths ever. I just remembered I don't say your name right. Hi, and Coptus Bong and Cordona and Tuna and Scientific Lovin' and Bonatide. Stop saying hi to Noir, he's Spanish. Hola! And Bananero Noir. Oh my god, you know, I follow one of my cousins on Instagram, right? Because I don't know, I have cousins, I have family all over the globe. And one of my cousins, one of my family, like my mom's brother, they live in Spain. So I follow my cousin who's from Spain on Instagram, and I don't know, she's always spamming her Instagram stories. And I feel like she kind of treats it like she's like an influencer or something. But she's only speaking in Spanish, so I don't know what she's saying. She's only speaking in Spanish, so I don't know what she's saying. But I think she treats her stories like it's like she's an influencer. Yeah, my mom's Reddit would be my uncle. Time to learn Spanish, dude. It's crazy. Like she's always like just posting herself, like just talking. she's always like posting like screenshots of like replies to her stories and stuff. She's always like posting like her like text message conversations too. She posts like everything that goes on in her life. She's kind of a queen though. She's like an aesthetic queen. Her Instagram feed is so pretty. It's just a Spanish mom thing. I mean, she's getting replies the people want, I guess. I see has Spaniard in her family tree. No, I don't have any like, not like by blood. I don't have it by blood. They just live there. I have family all over the globe. I don't know why, but my family likes to travel to and fro. I even have family in Australia. Like, they're everywhere. It's crazy. It's crazy. Sheep tend to be all over the globe. So true. Free to stay when you travel. For real. Even like extended family too. It's kind of epic. My family keeps in touch with their extended family too. So it's kind of awesome. We can go to a random country and stay in their stuff. But anyways, oh yeah. But yeah, I was gone for a week. So hi everybody. How was your week? Did you guys have do anything epic this week? Did you guys have more fun without me? Did you guys forget about me and was like, this SE_ channel girl, now that she's gone, she's actually not that cool? Huh? Did you? Let me turn on the light in my room, by the way. I didn't even notice. You bastard. I missed you the whole time. Went on a hike this weekend. Oh, that's so epic. I missed you saying _ channel. I forgot about you. You know what? Whatever. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Went on a vacay to Detroit. What? Is Detroit epic? I've heard of someone. I know someone who went to like not Detroit, but like somewhere around Detroit, and they said it was a very desolate looking area. They said it was a very desolate area. How was it? Blah, 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 blah. I was here the whole time. I waited for SC. Thank you for waiting for me. Thank you. Until you become human. I took hundreds of pictures of loons that probably won't turn out. That probably didn't turn out because it was overcast. No, dude. Thank you so much for sending your bird pictures in the Discord. I loved them so much. I was having a blast until you came back, but now I'm down in the dumps. What? I don't understand what you're saying. I cried the whole time you were gone. What? Detroit's not very epic. It's getting a lot of reinvestment. It's kind of epic, unironically. Dude, is it really epic? Is it really? I got a new camera and I've been loving it. Dude, it looks so good. What part of Detroit? I heard does Detroit have good food? I don't know. Whenever I think of different cities, I think of food. I don't know. Whenever I think of cities, I think of food. Oh, but I have heard that Detroit has a very funny accent. I heard Detroit has a very funny accent. Did you hear the funny Detroit accent? I visited my grandma on Saturday. That sounds so epic. I hope you had fun with your family. I convinced myself you're coming back next week. So this is a surprise. No, I swear I was being serious when I said I would come back on Monday. I had lunch with my father. I hope you at least enjoyed your lunch. I planned my holidays. Where are you going for your holiday? Where are you going for your holiday, Mr. Jack? They made the city from the game into a real thing. Yeah. Oh wait, doesn't Detroit have good pizza? Yeah. Detroit pizza. If you get a good drop, you'll definitely win the Detroit Battle Royale. I went camping over the weekend. Oh, that's so epic. Detroit, Metal City, real? I didn't hear it from the people I talked to. What did you do in Detroit? Detroit is in Michigan, right? I think so. I don't know what it has to offer, but I hope you had fun. No, I'm sure you do more than just that. But I hope you had fun. It's always nice to explore different cities. It's in Michigan? I know. Man, you eat food there. All over the French Atlantic coast? What is the French Atlantic? Wait, that is in France, right? I don't know what goes on in the French Atlantic coast, but that sounds so epic. I hope you have fun. I don't. Does France have like good beaches and stuff like that? Oh! I heard actually that like France has like really pretty like coastal cities actually. I've heard that France has really pretty coastal beaches, coastal cities. I hope you have fun. Has nudist beaches? No way! The French Atlantic coast is in Spain? Oh, what? French Atlantic coast? What? Wait, it says France though. Nantes, Niort, Poitiers, La Rochelle, Cognac, and Bordeaux, and Bleriot. What is this? Marseille? I want to go to France and eat all the food. I want to go to France too. The closer you are to Spain, the more beautiful the beaches in France. Yes. my family is actually going to Spain next week on vacation. What is Marseille? Martial? I've never heard of this. Martial. Go to Quebec and pretend you're in France. I don't know if I would ever go to Quebec on purpose. I would never go to Quebec on purpose. Wait, this place is so pretty though. I feel like you're trying to make a joke and this place is actually like kind of like ass. But it looks pretty. It looks pretty. Although to be fair, oh my god. Although to be fair, there is this there's like this girl that I watch on YouTube who lives in Montreal, and low-key, Montreal kind of looks like a city I would visit. Like I would love to go to Montreal, honestly. But wait, this place looks pretty. Like I know you're probably insinuating it sucks, but this looks really pretty. It looks really pretty. It looks really pretty. I've been to Victoria in Canada. Kind of the Baltimore, France. Kind of, it looks like Brazil. Oh my god, unironically, I want to go to Brazil. I want to come to Brazil. I need to come to Brazil. I need to go to Brazil so bad. Brazil is like, I don't know. It's honestly really pretty. Brazil is really pretty. You should ask Para about the French cities. I wonder what's like good in what are like good cities in France. Favelas. Don't go to Brazil? Okay, listen, I know you can like you know, I know that stuff can happen in whatever, but I'm just lost in the, oh, it's like, I see. Arbor, oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't know how to say Arborvilliers. Just don't go to the big cities. Yeah, I'd love to go to like a beach area. Like they have like such beautiful like nature. I don't know. And their beaches look so pretty. I know there's like one girl from high school who is Brazilian, and she would go to Brazil every summer. And like I don't know, I feel like her summers were always so summery. Like I don't know, it's just it felt so beautiful. What is this place? Arborvilliers. It looks like kind of lame. This place looks lame. This place looks so lame. Brazil's summer is winter. Oh, true, actually. I don't know. I'd always see her on the beach anyway, so... This place looks like it sucks. Apparently this is the suburbs of Paris. This is ugly. This is ugly! This is like every city in the world. This looks like every city in the world. It's ugly. Have you ever heard of Paris syndrome? Yes, I have. I feel like if you walk into this area, this is Paris syndrome. This literally looks like New York. This looks like New York. This looks like New York. This looks like New York. They have like these same kind of like apartments. Literally Central Park, not really, more like the projects, those kinds of like housings. It looks like that. Looks like Chicago. I don't really know what Chicago looks like, I'm not gonna lie. Reminds me of my time in Eastern Europe. Oh my god, I knew someone who was from Eastern Europe, and like I remember them sending pictures. It was like back during like my K-pop stan days. She was from Lithuania, and I remember searching up the city she was or like the town or whatever she was from in Lithuania, and I was like, wow, this looks so desolate. This looks so desolate. I don't know. I'm sure they experienced. Maybe it was just like Google Earth was like driving through it during like a very overcast day, and I was like, wow, it's so desolate. I feel very depressed. Chicago got those old brick buildings. Chicago building. Chicago sucks, but I want to go to Chicago because I want to try that I want to try that sandwich. I want to try that Chicago sandwich. I don't know, I keep getting TikToks though. Yeah, the Italian beef. I want to try it. I keep getting TikToks about people who live in Chicago and how much their rent is. And low-key, Chicago is so cheap. Like, the fact that rent in Chicago is so cheap, I think has, like, changed my idea of... It's changed my perception of Chicago. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. They pay so low for like the most beautiful apartments ever. It's kind of insane. Dude, I know. You're fine with gunshot ASMR? I'm sure not all of Chicago is like that. You know, I feel like all cities are kind of shitty anyways. All cities are shitty. I would live in Chicago if it meant getting away from the rent in California. Oh yeah, California is so crazy. My sister wants to move to LA so bad. And I feel like if she does live in LA, like I feel like she's going to get hit with reality very hard, very fast. Now if you want to live in the nicer parts though, it will be expensive in the one place you want to live. Every time I've been to New York, I hated it. Really? I like New York. I like New York, but I guess it also, like, I don't know. I feel like my idea though with the cities is that all cities have its like shitty areas. But I really like New York. I really like New York. I've been to New York once and I thought it was great. For me, honestly, like the amount of stuff you're able to do is like my favorite part. The amount of stuff you're able to do in New York is like my favorite part. The one big city I really like is Boston. Boston is like good, but it's like really cold. It's really freaking cold. It's really freaking cold. Hi, Connie. Say hello. Nice to meet you. Visiting and living isn't always the same. So true. So true. So true. So true. I guess it depends. I don't know. I don't know. I guess the only way to know if you like it or not is to just force yourself to live there. I visited New York this year, 5 days, and I barely saw the Manhattan highlights. I don't know. I'm not like a native, so I don't know. I can't really talk much about it, but I went to like I think I went like almost everywhere. Other than like Long Island or whatever, but I went to like every borough. I think that's how to say it. I don't know how to speak English, but I went to every borough except I think isn't Long Island considered one of them? I don't know. I know people from Long Island, but they're like, oh, but like you know, like Long Island is like not really the city or whatever. Even Staten Island, no, I did not go to Staten Island. I was like thinking about Staten Island. It's like, is that considered a borough too? I went to all of those except Staten Island and Long Island. Ever had breakfast at Tiffany's? Is that a real place? I thought it was just a movie. So many things to do. I don't know, I just love places where there's a lot of stuff to do. Also, I'm a big cafe girly. And if I am in a city, no matter what city it is, if I am in a city that is abundantly filled with cafes, I'm in heaven. I love going to cafes. She's a Starbucks girl? No, I don't get Starbucks anymore, actually. I have grown up and now I go to local cafes. Have you gone to Seattle? No, never. I've always wanted to go though. I want to go to Seattle so bad. I want to go to the Pacific Northwest. I want to hike. I want to hike in the Pacific Northwest. Their nature is so beautiful. Their nature is so beautiful. You'd have to pay me a significant amount of money. Seattle seems like a really nice city. I want to go hiking there. It's literally so beautiful. Why the sad song? It's gotta be a good bread bakery. So true. I love bakeries too. Dude, I don't know. If there's good places, if there's just like a lot, like an abundance of cafes and bakeries and stuff like that, I'm in heaven. It doesn't take much for me. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm being so for real. My like hometown has like literally like quadrupled in like cafes and like bakeries and freaking like restaurants and stuff like that. And now I'm like, wow, I like this place. I used to hate it, but now there's so much to do. I'm like happy. I'm content. I'm like, wow, I honestly don't mind moving back. But to be fair, my college town is like boring and lame. All it is really just a college town. That's it. That's it. It's just a college town. There's nothing else. If you go beyond the college, it's just old people and I don't know, nothing. So it's really freaking boring. And also, this place has really bad coffee. This city has really bad coffee. This place does not have very good stuff. So I think being here for so long, I'm very excited to get out of here. I honestly, my dad, because I'm moving out next month. Or not next month. I mean, technically. I'm half moving out next week. I'm moving out half my stuff next week. And then I'm moving the rest of my stuff out in like August. But my dad was asking me, are you gonna miss that place? And I was like, no. No. Honestly, I'm not. There was nothing to do here other than just go to school. You gotta go to an ethnic place for good coffee, like nice Turkish restaurant. I've had Turkish coffee before. It's very interesting. It's very like the spiciness of Turkish coffee is very interesting. It's not like I dislike it, but it's definitely something you gotta get used to. It's definitely something you gotta get used to. Is it like it's like a nutty flavor? No, it's more of like a spicy, like cinnamony flavor, like can I say like cardamom? Almost like cardamom nutmeg. It's like more of like that kind of spice. What does Turkish? It also smells different too. Coffee taste like I can't remember. It doesn't say. Maybe it wasn't Turkish coffee, but my parents said it was Turkish coffee. My parents said it was Turkish coffee, but I swear it was like spiced. I didn't realize coffee was supposed to taste good until I went to a good coffee shop. I was shocked. Dude, I've been to like, now that I've been to like quality coffee shops now, I feel like I have a good discernment of bad coffee and good coffee. And the coffee, like after like having good coffee in like different places, when I came back, like I don't even know, just like something in my brain switched. There was like a switch in my brain, and I went to like, you know, cafes in like my town, and I was like, wow, this sucks. We're so different. I have hobbies that keep me home, so I couldn't care less about how many cafes and things to do are in my town, because I would never do any of it. I don't know. I love cafe hopping. Like that's like one of my favorite pastimes. I love cafe hopping. I love watching videos about people cafe hopping. Like, I don't know. I'm a big like a solo day girl. I used to, especially in high school, I used to just like take myself out, or like, I don't know, people call it solo dates. But I always just like, I don't know, like I would just go out by myself, and I'd go thrifting, and then I would go get some coffee at like a cute little shop, and then I'll pick up some lunch and just like chill in like a park or whatever by myself, and I'd have my headphones on the entire time, and it was so epic. I love to do that all the time. It's so cool, and I feel like especially it's very, I don't know, it helps me a lot if I'm like, what's the word? When I'm stuck inside for too long, I don't know. I kind of go insane. So like having like those days where I just like force myself out and like, I don't know, dress up in like a nice outfit and like make myself like look pretty and like go out to my cafes and get a yummy little treat and stuff like that, and like a little clothes, like find my cute clothes and stuff like that. I think it's very healing. It's very healing. It helps to like unfog my brain. Living that vlogger life. I must do those all the time. I feel like you should at least do it once in your life. I think it's very fun. She's girling out. I feel like this is not an activity though that can be like exclusive to girls. Like, you know, you can do it too. Take yourself out. Take yourself out and get yourself a sweet little treat. Get yourself a sweet little treat. You should get yourself a yummy little croissant and yummy coffee. Or if you don't like coffee, then get tea. If you don't like tea, then get hot chocolate. I don't know. But you should just do it. You should just do it. If you weren't a VTuber, you'd be incredibly normal. I know, I guess for like VTuber standards, I sound like a normal girl. It's kind of funny though, because it's like, man, you're so normal as a VTuber, but it's like, I just like go outside. Going outside is what makes me normal. But I feel like to other people, I don't think it's very normal. But I think other than that, I would say the bar is low. True, yes. I don't know. I used to be like a I don't know. I don't like making myself feel like shit. Like, I don't know. I'm like kind of, I wouldn't say I'm enlightened, but I feel like I'm healed from what I used to be. I used to be such a negative Nancy and cry and like, I don't know, hate my life and hate myself. But I don't know, I'm healed from that. Like, I like to go outside and smell the flowers. I'm healed from that. I don't know. You're very normal and I found that abnormal. As you can go outside, that's pretty impressive. I'm not like, I don't know. I'm a very shy person and I'm bad at like interacting with other people and like making friends and stuff like that. But I'm like, I could go outside, I guess. Was it depression? Yeah, I don't know. I used to have like a horrible like victim mindset. I was like, of course, depressed, but like also I just had like a very negative mindset. I was just like, oh, like my life sucks and I'm never going to you know, my life is never gonna get better. This is it. This is the end of the line for me. But honestly, I was like that up until like I started VTubing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I know this sounds weird, but VTubing literally healed me. You would think that like, oh yeah, like this for me healed me, because I don't know, I think I just needed social interactions. I needed people to like, I don't know, I think this helped me. We saved it. No, literally though. How are you today? I'm doing good. Hello, Brownie. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like this fixed me more, because it gave me like a sense of like drive and passion. It gave me a sense of drive and passion that I used to not have. You know what I mean? Like I used to just not do anything. So now I have like, I don't know. I think honestly VTubing fixed my brain. I know I might seem like a normie for a VTuber, but I feel like VTubing is what really fixed my brain. I know the big emotes are crazy. You just needed to yap. You just needed to speak her thoughts out on the internet. So true. As it used to be emo, just imagine. Honestly, I'm so glad. Like, I think about it and like, I know it's like people are like, oh, like, you know, like whole like menhera and stuff like that is like a big VTuber trait. But like, I'm so glad you guys don't know like the girl I used to be. I'm so glad you guys don't know the girl I used to be, because I was actually like proper like, I guess menhera. Really freaking bad. I was actually kind of insane. I was really insane, but I don't know. I'm glad you guys don't know that side of me, because honestly, she was annoying as hell. I feel really bad for my roommates because they saw me go through that, and holy shit. Like, sometimes I look back on that era and I'm like, wow, like honestly, like you need to shut the hell up. You need to calm down. Like, it's like, calm down. That's all I can say. Bring her back for one stream? No! I hate being negative in front of people. It's so embarrassing. Also, I say thank you, Brownie. Thank you for the follow. Social interaction helps a lot more than you think when you're in that mindset. For real, I don't know. We missed the menhera arc, bros. I'm good. Can you relapse one time? Honestly, if I don't find a job, I will relapse. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know, even if I can't find a job, I'm still like, this is how you know I'm really healed. Because I don't know, there's always a better opportunity out for me somewhere. Like, I don't know. I used to like be in the mindset where it's like, it's over for me. I suck. I'm a failure. Sometimes I do say that about myself, but it's not as much as I used to. So I don't know if I can really bring her back. I don't know if I can really bring her back. Did you channel her for Emo Essie? No, I think Emo Essie was still better than what I used to be. You're great as you are, of course. Menhera Essie only comes out of spaces. Stop! I'm not Menhera even then. I'm just sad, okay? I'm just being emotionally vulnerable, you dummy. Somebody fixed her before we could. I don't know, I think I fixed myself. I think VTubing and you guys and also just changing my mindset fixed me. Also, Gio, thank hello. Also, give me a second. I need to charge my phone. Honestly though, it's like really effed up though. Call me lurking. Hi, hello, I see you. No, but it would be so sick. It would be so sick. I feel like thinking about it now, like I would hate to do that to you guys. Like, you know, like I guess it's kind of embarrassing to like air out what I used to be, but it's like I used to be the kind of person who was like, you know, like I don't know, like I'd like see, it was just really bad. Like seriously, it's just such a shitty thing to do. It's such a shitty thing to do. But I used to be the type of person who would like have mental breakdowns and like delete all my socials and like not like disappear off the map basically, and like cause a lot of concern and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like I that's so shitty. It's so shitty. I feel so bad about doing stuff like that. Like it's really so shitty. It's really so shitty. I would never do that. I've matured past that. It's honestly like a horrible thing. Your heart's in the right past? I feel like a majority of streamers do that. I don't know, I feel like it's just really shitty. It's just really shitty to do and like cause that kind of concern. Isn't it the proper way to live without social media? True! But when I deleted social media and like went off the grid, it was like, you know, in like a concerning way. Like it was like after like I had like a breakdown, like, you know what I mean? Ty, thank you so much for the follow. It was like after I had like a breakdown, so like, you know, not in like a I'm by internet or whatever. It was like a different way that was concerning more than anything, and I think that's a really shitty thing to do to people. I think it's a really shitty thing to do to people. It's very evil, so I'm glad I've matured and I'm healed past that. Can you play a song? Oh, what song do you want me to play? Did you use Tokyo Ghoul profile pictures with the con hashtag? No! I was never one of those people. I just deleted my stuff. I was never one of those people. Tech speed it up? Who's tech? When I think of tech, I feel like you're saying tech like Tekka. Tech it speed up? Sped up? Oh! Like this? This one from TikTok? This one that blew up on TikTok? Tell us your favorite tweets to worry everyone. No! We're done with that. We're done with that era of my life. That was like 4 years ago. We're done. Were you the one to make all your profile pictures black and white? No! I wasn't cringe, you dummy. I wasn't saying that. At least I wasn't cringe. I wasn't cringe. But anyways, oh, hi Happy hello. Why did we even start talking about that? Oh, it's because I said I like to go outside. But yeah, I think everyone should do it. Can you play Buddy Holly? I'm not playing Buddy Holly. The cringe came after the healing. Maybe honestly, being cringe was just hidden deep within me, and now it's here. And now it's out. It has surfaced. I was hiding the cringe, and now I'm unapologetically cringe on the internet. You weren't cringe, but you were free. Going outside in 90-degree weather? Well, you know, I feel like if you're like you like go inside, you like go inside like a cafe or whatever, it's fine. But I don't know actually that. Even I kind of avoid going outside because it's so hot. Can you play a song by Buddy Holly? Actually, I've never heard a song by Buddy Holly. The cringe freezer. I don't know if I'm cringe. I don't know if I'm cringe and free, honestly. I still cringe at myself pretty often. I still cringe at myself, so I don't know if I'm free just yet. That's what we need to work on, being cringe and free. Dictail's better Surf Rock? Oh my goodness, I know this song! Hello, Happy Holla. Surf Rock mid. I know this song. worry. I don't know. I wasn't calling surf rock mid. I don't know. I do know surf rock, but I don't know. When I think of surf rock, I think of Beach Boys or whatever their name is. Only the dad is a rock there. I think of Beach Boys or whatever their name is. I always forget. She's a kid, but this song is so fun. What are they called? Wait, Dick Dale. Beach Boy surfing. How predictable. Mr. Lou. I'm gonna play the most popular one. Oh, what the heck? I never know any of these creators. Wait, there's an alternative take. What does the alternative take sound like? Wait, what's the difference? I guess it's in the middle of the song. Wait, what's the change? Maybe it's the end that's different. What? I like the version where there's no huh? Wait, maybe this is a version. Wait. Is that what's different? Wait, I think it's the beginning. I have to tell. Oh, I felt like they both... I felt like they both have it. Yeah, they both have it. What the heck? Oh. How old is this stuff? Isn't it from the 60s? It's from the 50s and the 60s. Why is discovered on playlists? And the discovered on Spotify, he's discovered on a playlist called French Songs That Everyone Knows. You would know, oldie. What do you mean? I'm not old. Shut up. I don't know. When I think of surf rock, I always think of the Beach Boys. Like... That's all I know. Surf it up. Surfing USA. Whenever I think of Surfing USA, I think of Just Dance. Hi. I always think of Just Dance. I just think of Just Dance because I used to play Just Dance all the time. But like, I didn't actually own the Just Dance game. So I would search up Just Dance on YouTube and I would follow the dances. I would just play it on YouTube instead. Surf rock be like boo boo da boo boo boo. I feel like surf rock, like elements of it are still very popular. I feel like they're still very popular. It's so epic. Literally playing it for free, man. I was playing it for free. I was an innovator. I wasn't like those people. Who went in and bought it. Surf metal win? Eh? Is that real? Well, that kind of sounds awesome. Surf metal. I found a playlist. Well, not this. This is... Where is the surf metal? I've heard that metal songs are just surf songs with distortion. What? I don't know. I don't listen to metal, honestly. Played black metal without the distortion. It sounded like surf rock. Let me see if I can hear it without it. I don't listen to any kind of metal, I'm not going to lie. I love how the beach... Oh my god, my ears are all effed up still, sorry. Dead Kennedys? I feel like when I think of... I always felt like what is it? Like late 2010s, like indie music had such a surf vibe to it too. Blah, 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 blah. Dead Kennedys. For surf punk. Oh wait, I've listened to this before. I remember one of you guys actually recommended this and I listened to it. Kennedys. I've listened to this before. is this one? Agent Orange Bloodstains? Can you guys even hear it? I hope you guys can hear it. Wait, let me listen to this. Bloodstains? I like his shirt. Ho ho ho, hee hee hee, ha ha ha. So stupid. B52S? I don't really know much about like old punk. I did not expect to be listening to surf punk today on an SE stream. I love to discover new genres. I love to discover new genres. Love Shack? Wait, do I have to listen to it because I always don't remember songs by title? I don't think I've ever heard of that song before. Wait, let me hear this distortion, whatever. Listen to Wild Thing. I want to hear this without distortion. What the heck? That's crazy. Wait, you guys can't hear it? Oh shit, sorry. You guys couldn't hear my bad. Here. Alicina! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You can call me Ali. Hello! This is crazy. Cause of all the tremolo picking. Interesting. That's crazy. That's crazy. What'd you say? Wild Thing? I don't know. Wild Thing. Bardcore? Isn't that like like like, you know, whatever. like I don't know how to say it, how to describe it. It's like no, my my bad. My bad. Not at all. I'm sorry. My bad. Wait, let me mute this. You were singing a Rune stream song? Jimi Hendrix did this song better? I've never really listened to Jimi Hendrix actually. I know a lot of people love Jimi Hendrix to death, which I mean, I know he's very, very, very iconic, but I've never really listened to his stuff. Wait, let me hear it. It's like alive. Oh my god, 7 minutes. Because we'll just listen to a little bit of it. Sorry for the music, for the music segue. This is like very not accessible to VOD watchers because my Spotify is muted for VOD. Sorry, you guys could skip right now. VOD watchers skip like 10 minutes. My dad would be soy playing right now. Oh my god, I was talking to my family about like how you're into splittercore. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard it. Speak up 1 hour. It's a genre in which modern instruments are rearranged with medieval instruments, sometimes with the vocals in a period accurate tongue. I need to search this up after this. But this song is good, but I like this arrangement. I added this to my likes. over for bod bros. Wait, I added it to my legs. I do like this. I do like this a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, wait. Bardcore. Bardcore. Girls just want to have fun medieval version. Listen to this. Like this? I like it when they tried to make original bard songs rather than remixing modern pop. I wonder if I can find like original stuff. Probably. The beat sounds like machine guns. But it's kind of funny. I can't find any that are like originals. I can't find any that are originals. Yeah, I can't. Splittercore? Splittercore mix. Okay. This better be real splittercore. I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much. Neon Cat, thank you for the follow. Speedier core. I like nerdcore. Is that real? There's too many cores out there. I don't know any of this. I listened to a lot of core music when I was into Osu. It's so loud. It's so loud. This is just noise. This is not just noise. This is not just noise. I can hear it. This is music. I have to listen to more of this, I guess. I was about to fall asleep. I'm glad I'm waking you up. Slurpcore. I keep hearing people meme Slurpcore. Yeah, I know new noise music. I like this. I feel like I'd listen to it. I feel like I'd listen to it when I'm like working out or something. Make me in a season. Hey, what's the word? What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I would listen to this like, I don't know, when I'm working out or when I feel insane. That Cruelty Squad slurp. This is literally. Wait, this playlist is called Cruelty Squad Slurpcore shit. I remember Para played Cruelty Squad. Do you know shoegaze? No, I've never heard of shoegaze before. What is shoegaze? This is a part of it. I always hear people meme it, but I've never really listened to Slurpcore for realsies. That game was a trip. I remember Para played it. Hi, Unplugged. Hello, I am back. When are you playing Cruelty Squad? I think I remember watching Para play it, and that looks like looks like it hurts my eyeballs. It hurts my eyeballs. Toxic Crisis. I feel like someone asked me to listen to this on stream already. Is it this by Gunk Boosters? It's part of the experience. You know what? Maybe I'll just play it. I'll play it for the music. Oh, it's not on Spotify? Awful music, awful graphics, awful gameplay. Wait. I'm trying to. No, it's okay. Sometimes. What is it? What'd you say? Cruelty Squad, Toxic Crisis. Toxic Crisis, Cruelty Squad. Wait, let me make sure you guys can hear it this time. You fucking bits. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. We're done. Who nasty. That's so nasty. No, I missed her stream. I wanted to watch the VOD. I wanted to listen. True. I guess I did have to keep an open mind to that kind of stuff, huh? I just wasn't expecting that. That was so disgusting. Plunder Phonics? I've never heard of that. Listen to a sea shanty. I actually don't like sea shanties. I'm sorry for the sea shanty enjoyers. I just don't like them. I don't know Plunder Phonics. I do. What the? Wait, okay, this is this real? Because what is it? I do love Death's Dynamic Shroud. I didn't know this was I don't know anything about genres. I love Death's Dynamic Shroud though. But I didn't know this was considered Plunder Phonics. Put on Talk Test and palette cleanser. I like the oh my god. Sour foods are a good palette cleanser. I know for like smelling, like a smell cleanser, coffee beans are always good. It's sample driven. Oh, I see. She doesn't want to go plundering, exploring the 7 seas with her mighties. Hey, if anyone were to actually invite me to plunder the 7 seas on that one game, I would so be down. That's the only time I would plunder the 7 seas. Sea of Thieves stream, hop on. I've never played Sea of Thieves before, but I would so be down. I love Death's Dynamic Shroud though. I like Plunder Phonics. Tune Time Machine by Nurse with Wound. A loose experimental project.
I carefully laid my jacket on the chair nearest the door and nervously checked the pocket to see that.
Sorry, I forgot. My music was all effed up.
The ringing excitement of eavesdropping hammered through my delicate body. A great armed mass of darkness fish was approaching. I had the girl, the records, and the jeweled knife, but he had the time machine.
What is Blood going on about? Wait! He's on this is on Stereolab. Wait, I love Stereolab though. Apparently they're featured on Stereolab? Wait, I love Stereolab though. Steve Stapleton? Is he? Wait, I love Stereolab. The Alarming Thunder Perfect Mind, the sister album to the current 93 release of the same name, was a collaboration with Stereolab. Oh, I see. I feel like I would listen to this while I'm like going through like a music deep dive. Jay Ritzy, thank you for the follow. I feel like I would be really into this, going through like a music deep dive. But I love Stereolab. It's really cool to like to see like similar artists and like artists that have like worked with each other and stuff. Industrial ambient. But what'd you say? We gotta have a veteran guide because I'm stupid. I feel like I'd be so bad at playing Sea of Thieves. Spiral and Santa. Cause I recognize whatchamacallit. I recognize this album. Well, I guess it's because it's Stereolab. I recognize all the Stereolab albums, and I don't know any of their like solo stuff. Gone Guru by Lifeseeker for Nerdcore. Gone Guru. Do you remember Maidcore? I do remember Maidcore. Honestly, I can't really tell the difference. Also, now that I do know what Nerdcore is, by the way. I know what Nerdcore is. I know what Nerdcore is. I always saw like Nerdcore though as like people. I don't know. I always just see it as like those like. I don't know. But it's fun to like listen to. This isn't Dead Rising. What? Sounded like Death Scripts to you? That's what I was about to say, but I was like, I don't know if I should say it. Does it sound mean? I was gonna say that nerdcore is like a bunch of like dudes who like listen to death grips and stuff like that for the first time and went absolutely fucking insane. That's what I've always seen it as. That's what I've always seen it as. I love looking up all the weird subgenres and rate your music. Dude, I need to look through rate your music more so I can like find these genres. I forgot that it existed. I forgot it existed because I'm always like, oh, I'm too scared to like say what genre this is. But I feel like I should just look at that. I feel like, oh, there's like, is that the website I'm thinking of? It kind of does though, not in like a bad way. Like honestly, they do go kind of hard. But I don't know. I just can't get that image out of my mind. I just can't get that image out of my mind. Hi, British, hello. I like me some ambient IDM experimental stuff that are made, like that stuff in Entitled. Chill. I do love me some ambient IDM. I haven't listened to it in a while though. I'm not going to lie. I'm in a pop mood lately. Apparently it was coined by self-proclaimed nerdcore rapper MC Frontalot. Wait, I kind of love that name. I kind of love the name MC Frontalot. MC Frontalot. I want to know his stuff. I checked my shoegaze mix and the other day they put Radiohead on there. I feel like Spotify is really bad for that kind of stuff. I don't know, but I feel like me personally, I've been very like into just like, I don't know. I've been in like a very like poppy like club music kind of vibe. That's what my favorites have been. Like, oh, whatchamacallit? I've been listening to Brat a lot. I've been listening to Brat this whole week, and I also really love Shy Girl too. Like this album with Shy Girl. What is it called? Club Shy. Oh my god, this is so good. I really like this song. I've just been into like a club music vibe. It's more like traditional sounding pop. Early 90s IDM is my favorite, especially Warp Record compilations. I don't know much IDM. I need to like do more deep dives on stuff. Please send me music. I just listen to music. But I'm so like unknowing of stuff. I love New Jeans now. New Jeans is so good. Wani, hello, how are you? Trance is my favorite electronic. I love trance. Oh man, have you ever listened to? If you love trance, this album is so iconic. What is it? Are you trance? Cyber trance. This album is so iconic. This album's so iconic. I love it. Where is the one that I really like? But I love the song. I just love like more club. Is this your I'm the baddest bitch in the club music? I don't know. It's just because I've been listening to like Brat, so I feel like I don't know. I feel like I've just got not in like the mood, but even I feel like just club music in general, like electronic music in general is what I've been listening to. It's, even trance too. Like I've been listening to this album again a lot. This song is so freaking good. This song is so good. I'm good because I'm watching Azila. I'm happy because you're here, Wani. I love this song. We just have to vibe out. It's so good. I recently found this song called Some Kind of Love by D.O.B. It's amazing. This beat goes hard. It's so good. Dude, this album is just crazy. Wait. Chilling, vibing me. Oh, hello, Tactical Air. She's my idol for the longest time. I think I've listened to this album more than her actual like normal stuff. I know she like sang like iconic anime openings, but I listened to like this trance like remix album more than her normal stuff. Oh, this song is so good. I'm like a DJ right now. I don't know how to DJ, but pretend I am. Oh. I'm spinning the stuff. I'm pulling it, doing the tempo, whatever. I don't even know. Oh. Does the name Bonnie Pink ring any bells for you? Because it goes so hard as Nightcore. Not that I know of, no. I've never heard of it. How do we get to DJ SC? We were just talking about music. I feel like I'm like the worst person to talk some music about because I'm just like, I like this. Plays it. Doesn't talk about anything. Just says it. Just says, hey, this thing I like. I don't see anything else other than that. Hello, Autumn. Hello. Can you sing along for the VOD watchers? I don't like to talk about the bands because I feel like people will judge me. I feel like this is a very judgment-free zone, though. Hi, Autumn. Hello. Dude, I feel like this is a judgment-free zone. We all play our own music. Did you notice that Accelerando? Yeah, totally. Totally, I did. Except for Weezer, I'm a huge Weezer fan. But I feel like this is a good place to share music on a note. I love listening to different stuff. Like, I don't know. Can you play the Eurobeat remix of Every Time We Touch? who remixed it? I was about to insult them. The best music listener, the person who lets music speak for itself. So true. Wait, okay, but literally, good thing nobody judges Weezer fans. Shut up. I will test Bachi's tolerance next time with Pancake. Oh my god, my sister's so evil. Every single time I was like driving in the car with her this past week, and I would be like putting on my music, she would always be like, is this what you listen to? I'm falling asleep. She's so sick. So every single time I was in the car, which is usually with her, I'd always just play Brat. I mean, I am also very obsessed with this album right now, but she's so evil. She's so evil. But oh my goodness, I know I said Brat was like kind of like, it's good but not like an amazing album, but I think actually it is like pretty good. It's kind of an amazing album. I would now say it's like a 9 out of 10 for me, just because I haven't really listened to 365, but dude, this song is so good. I think this is probably one of my new favorites of the album. I'm sorry, we're just gonna listen. I'm sorry I'm forcing you to listen to this. But hey, the bald man on the internet, the music bald man said this is a 10 out of 10. So it's okay to force you guys to listen to this, right? Wait, I love the way, like, I saw like her interview for like her whole like mind, like, what do you call it? I feel like Brat could have been a few songs shorter. You know what's crazy? Have you listened to her Brat and it's the same, but there's 3 more songs, so it's not? I like the songs on that part of Brat more than I like Brat. You know what I mean? I would play Captain Beefheart with music in front of my family. I'm so shameless. You should be shameless. The bangers are real bangers. I love it. Oh my god. Honestly, like the sadder, like slower songs, I'm like kind of whatever about. I feel kind of bad though because she's like, what is it? Her lyrics in those like more like slower, sadder songs are actually really sad. Like I feel bad for her, but you know, it comes on and I skip it. But this song, it's so good. But I think my favorite off this album is this one. I'm forcing you to listen to this one because this is my favorite off the album. It's so good. I love this one. I don't think Charlie's for me. It's okay. Honestly, different music is for different people. I know some people don't like it. Who's the singer? This is Charlie XCX. But this song is so good. I will force you to listen to this though.
Bad tattoos on leather tan skin. Jesus Christ on a plastic
People make
sign.
fun of your music tastes aren't worth being your friends. It's so true. I just listen to everything. I feel like I don't know. For me, it's like I don't really listen to anything in particular. It's more like what my mood is. I think it's more like phases, I guess. Like I'll have like a couple months where I'm just in like a phase of like one day. I skipped this one. What? I love this one. You don't listen to Weezer because I don't like Weezer. I haven't listened to the album. You should listen to it. I've never heard of her until you talked about her. She made like really popular songs like "Boom, clap sound in my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on and on." She made a lot of like really popular like top 40 songs, but I think her like origins are in club music, so like she's been going back to that. I feel like in this album though she talks about in this album she like talks about how she's like unsure if she's made for that or whatever, like commercial success. I love this song. I can't believe you skip it. It's so good. I like Vroom Vroom. Vroom Vroom is always like a good song to like pump you up. I feel like it's always a good song to pump you up. Oh my god, I was playing this song. What is it? I was playing this song on like auto, or I was like listening to Brat, and then like the music just like, what is it? I don't know. But whenever it like auto plays for me and I'm driving, without even like doing it on purpose, like I feel like it just starts speeding. It's because it's upbeat. This isn't bad. I love this song. I love this song so much. I want to see her in concert, but I don't know. I'm kind of scared of going by myself. Where is it? Vroom Vroom. I feel like everybody's heard. I love how she says it. I know! My favorite thing about her is the fact that she like keeps her accent while she sings. And it's even funnier because whenever you like watch her like videos on tour, like everyone sings along in her accent. Everyone sings along in her accent. It's so funny. 360 with Mr. Lean. Oh my god, I also love Young Lean's accent so much. Did she change it? I know, I was just looking. I think she did change all the album covers. Well, not all of them, but some of them. Okay, wait. What am I doing? Oh, I was looking for it. I was like, what the heck? Where is it? Oh my god. What the heck? Where is it? Discography. Sorry, I'm just listening to music now. I'm sorry, this is probably so boring. But also... I love like... I love imitating his accent too whenever this song comes on.
We're rubbing on the beat. Cameras flashing at the scene. We're rubbing in Charlie.
Charlie. The sweetest accent always kills it. Charlie. I love him so much. Charlie. My Pookie. My favorite. My icon. I don't remember what. It was on like Twitter or something. My icon on Twitter used to be that one selfie, that one photo with Lean with Lean and that furry. Wait, I'm gonna show you. Young Lean and furry. It used to be my Twitter icon for a very long time. This used to be my Twitter profile picture. This used to be my Twitter profile picture for a very long time. This is like one of my favorite photos of all time. Oh my gosh. Anyways, sorry. Let's listen to whatchamacallit. Let's put back on the jazz. My bad. Anyways, it's been like what? 2.5 hours and I feel like I still haven't talked. I'm so sorry for the people who had to. I'm so sorry for the random music segment. You guys can come back. Hey, you guys can unmute now. Haha. I I feel so bad playing like the music I like though, because I feel like I filter people so hard with the music I play sometimes. They're like, ugh, this boring shit. Like what? So I hope it's okay. Sorry. VOD watchers missing out. Wait, that is so true. It's okay. They're just okay. Hi VOD watchers. This is the part to skip to. This is the part to skip to. So you're playing 100 gags. So true. Anyways, hi everybody. Did I mention I'm back from break? I'm back from break. Sorry I went on a sudden break, by the way. Sorry I went on a sudden break. You know, I just got bad news. I got bad news and I sobbed and I cried. And then my mom told me it would be best, you should come home. And honestly, it's a good thing I came home because I would have spiraled. I would have spiraled if I hadn't. So I think I definitely needed it. If you can't handle her music taste, you don't deserve her a pumpkin SE killing. True. Like, please, I know my music is like really boring and like so girl and like not interesting and stuff like that. But like, teehee, you know, teehee. Glad you're back and feeling better. I'm glad too. Honestly, yeah, I'm unemployed, but it's okay. I don't know if it's okay actually. If anyone is watching who can give me a job, please give me a job. I will be a good worker. I will be a very good worker. Please freaking hire me. Please. Bye, Bonsu. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fun boy. True. I'm that person who wakes up at 2 p.m. and bombards your Twitter timeline. Like, I am needed. I'm needed. Unemployed people are needed. The break was deserted. You've been putting a lot of effort into streaming. Really, I feel like I need to put more effort. Take the neat pill, sheep. I'm sorry. I think I'm too normal. I feel like shit if I'm a neat. Obviously, this is not to talk down people who are neats. Everybody has their own journey. I'm just talking about myself. I hope that I feel bad. Like, I don't know, I feel guilt. I need to like make sure I need to be like I don't know. I feel guilty. I don't know how to describe it. That's like my main thing. I just feel very bad. VTuber Bunnyman, thank you for the follow. I just feel really bad. Like, I don't know. I feel like a horrible person. I feel like such a burden to like my family if I'm not like, you know? You know what I mean? If I'm not like supporting. You aren't a neat, you're a streamer? I mean, I am a streamer and stuff like that, but you know, like, this is more like a hobby to me. This is more a hobby than anything. I mean, it would be so freaking awesome if I was able to make VTubing a career, but that is obviously not within my sights right now. I think you would have to like blow up if you wanted to make it a career or something. It would be so awesome though if I was given the opportunity to, but for now I have to stay realistic. There needs to be an equal balance of needs and wages in the world or reality would shatter. So true. Gotta remain active, exactly. I understand. Hello, Sahi, hello. Hello, VTuber as well. Hello, Sahi, hello. Please don't beat yourself up over it. I'm not. I don't know. I just feel really bad about the fact that I'm not like doing anything. I don't know. I don't want to be burdensome. I don't want to be burdensome. I mean, I guess I'm not being burdensome. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel bad. You gotta blow up and then you gotta stay grinding. It's rough. So true. So true. I feel like, I mean, like, VTubing would be such a fun career. It would be so fun. I would enjoy it a lot. I love VTubing. And I want to VTube for a long time, but I don't know. Like, in my mind, I just have to be realistic. Like, I can't, like, just, like, be like, oh yeah, like, this is my job. Especially at the level I'm at right now. Why would I say that? Like, that's... I don't want to, like, be mean, but I feel like that's kind of being a little silly. I feel like it's silly to say that, but I don't know. I mean, I'm really thankful and glad at least I'm able to, you know, like, turn this into work, sort of, and, like, get opportunities out of it. But even then, like, it doesn't feel like... I don't know how it can feel like a job. Like, it feels just fun. It feels fun. It's tough making your hobbies into work though. So true. But I think it would be so awesome. But I don't know. I feel like if I start calling this my job, I feel like I would like, I guess I could say this is like my part-time job right now. I guess maybe to make myself feel better, we could say like, oh yeah, it's like a part-time job, but it's like mainly a hobby. But even then, I'm like scared of labeling it as a job because like I feel like that's gonna burn me out because like, I don't know, what if I'm like more pressure to like whatever. I don't want to feel like that. So I'm just saying, yeah, it's super fun. There's a lot more pressure to keep up. Even as a hobby, you're already stressing out on not doing enough for us as a VTuber. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, even though I say this isn't my job or anything, I still want to like, I don't know, I still want to be something as a VTuber. I know it sounds like silly to say because it's like, you know, I say this isn't like my job or whatever, but I don't know, I still want to be something as a VTuber and I still want to like make a name for myself and I guess, you know, be cool and epic and do cool and epic stuff and like be awesome. There's like goals and stuff, goals and dreams that I have, even though I call it a hobby. That's why I like VTubing a lot, because it gives me drive and passion. Of course I have like a career outside and stuff like that, but I don't know, I like having a force and drive and passion in my hobbies as well. I feel like it's a hedonic treadmill kind of thing. So true. Do you have tangible goals in mind already? If you don't mind sharing, if you're comfortable, I think I have goals that are tangible, question mark. But I feel like a little, when it comes to stuff like, I guess like goals and stuff that I would like, things to accomplish, there are things I could accomplish that I really do want to do, but a lot of it takes hard work. And then other things that I would want to like reach, it's like, I wonder if I'm like thinking too hard, too epic of myself or something. I don't know. Or not, like, why are you bullying me? Why am I being rude? But I wonder if it's like I'm thinking too, like, you know, I don't want to talk down on myself, but I wonder if I'm thinking too ahead of the line or something. Like, oh, like this is like something I want to do, but would I actually be able to actually achieve something like that? Like maybe we need to step it down. Maybe we need to step it down, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to imagine what it'd be for you to be at the point where I'm like, ah, I'm finally a VTuber. I feel like, honestly, I have kind of reached a point where I feel like I can like really like see myself as a VTuber now, and like I feel like an official VTuber. I feel like I've finally like stepped into that, I would say. But I don't know. I guess I'm just ambitious. And I have ambitious goals, I guess. Take the smaller steps, have confidence. Yeah, we'll reach it. Remember when the original was 1K? It's so crazy, it was. And I think did I say that as a stretch goal? I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Now we're at 3K. Thank you so much, by the way. I was going to show you guys my schedule, speaking of that. I don't think anyone really knows what it takes to make it as a content creator. I guess so. You have high standards, especially for yourself. I know, I do have high standards. I have extremely high standards, but like, I don't know, I want to like be quality. For me, it's quality over quantity. I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of fun on stream and stuff like that. And I have a lot of fun with you guys, but it's like, for me personally, I don't know, I've said this before, but I want to do more than just stream. I want to do more than just stream. I want to be able to put out more. Like, you know what I mean? I want to be able to like, show, like, you know, like, if someone asked me like, oh, what is it that you do? Then I'd be like, oh, I do this, 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 and this, and this. Not like more so just like, oh yeah, I stream and play video games. I would rather like have like, I guess more of like a thing to show for myself, you know what I mean? I guess that's just like how I define like, that's just how I define like a, like, I guess not success, but like, you know what I mean? That's how I define like what like standard, that's what the standard, I guess, is in my head. That's like the standard that I should reach in my head, I guess. Hello, miss. Hello, content creator, Essie. I don't like the word content creator, though. It's like, I feel like that's like so, I feel like it's stressful. But I mean, I mean, I've gotten very lucky this year, so you certainly have a loyal fan base for sure. I'm very lucky. I'm not like a cool and big and epic streamer or whatever, but I'm very lucky to have been able to accomplish the things that I have accomplished at my minuscule size. And I don't know, I think there are cool things coming up too. There are cool things coming up that, you know, I am very honored to have gotten and stuff like that. So we're slowly getting there. I'm putting into work. I found it weird that you do content creation as a degree at universities. Wait, is that actually like something you can do at university, or like you're talking about me? I did not do that. It ain't luck, it's all you. So true. And I mean, like, I don't know. I don't want to meta talk, honestly, because it's like, oh, people talk about how much of this is all luck, and honestly, I don't know. I don't freaking know. It's just it's what you make of it, is I guess what I gotta say. I mean, it is also kind of luck based, but it's also what you make of it. I know some people who get like super like burnt out very quickly. Some people do say success is a combination of luck and skill. Very true. I feel like honestly that's true. It is definitely what you make of it though, because I know some people like I try not to like dream big though. I try not to dream super big though, because I don't want to like burn myself out and like feel like want to quit. Like, I've kept my dreams very tiny. I've kept my dreams very tiny so that I don't burn out. What the heck? Thank you so much, Peppermint, for the 5 gifted. What the heck? This came out of nowhere. This came out of nowhere. What the heck? Thank you so much. If you received a sub, please say thank you. Thank you so much. You've never really had any blow up randomly from the algo? For sure. I feel like it's been like a slow and like steady, like... It's been like a very like slow and steady? Jeez, I can't speak. It's been very slow and steady for me, but... I don't know, like the fact that I've been able to like reach where I'm at without really like... doing much? You know what I mean? I feel like is very lucky. And like, I don't know, like the people I've been able to like... I guess get noticed by and stuff like that too. Like, it's just insane to me. Like, I am literally nobody. I am literally a random girl on the internet. And I still see myself as that. I am still a random girl on the internet. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like a lot of it has been luck. A lot of it has been luck, because what the hell? Sometimes it doesn't make sense to me. Honestly, actually, a lot of time it makes no sense to me. I feel like a literal, like, I don't know. I'm just some random person. I'm not like, I don't know. I have no like cool name or whatever behind me. Like SE_channel, like what even is that? Actually no, SE_channel is really cool, but like also what is that? Like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Setting yourself small goals is a good way to be more motivated in the long run. Yeah. That's kind of more how I see it, honestly, anyway. You're all just random nobodies, so true, but like, I don't know, so am I. I'm a random nobody too. SE_channel is so epic. Thank you. I need to, yeah. I'm not epic. I am so epic. I shouldn't say I'm not epic, but like also I'm kind of nobody. But like also I'm so epic, but also like who am I? Like, you know what I mean? The Twitch algorithm has blessed SE_channel. I guess so. I don't know though. I feel like in less than like, I don't know if it's like algorithm. I feel like I'm just lucky to like have people who like me. I don't know. People just like me just for, I don't know, randomly and stuff like that. Imposter syndrome. Imposter syndrome is an interesting thing for me. I try not to think about it too much. Who are you? SE_channel? You're great, that's it? I don't know. I just feel like a random person. But you're like literally the kindest person ever, and I feel like I owe everything on earth to you. I feel like I've been able to like meet so many people, and I've been able to like be like where I am because of you. Like, you're seriously so sweet. I love you so much, Para. You're the most awesomest girl in the freaking planet. But is he the best? Oh yes, you're nice. Yeah, I'm so epic. Like, you know. We're lucky ones actually to discover you. Thank you. I don't know. I love VTubing and I have so much fun with it. I know I like force myself to like stay realistic and stuff like that, but like I force myself to stay realistic, but I really do enjoy what I do and I love it a lot. I enjoy what I do and I love it a lot, and I do my best honestly to like make sure that my real life is not going to take me away from VTubing. Even if I do like see myself as someone who has to like be a little bit realistic, I still don't want to like I don't want this to be taken away from me. Honestly, I was like thinking about it and I was like, I wonder if I can like yeah, I have to be like full-time at work, but I wonder if I can go part-time so that I could like stream and stuff like that often too. Like those are like thoughts I have in my mind, like when I think of the future. Like I literally think about VTubing so much when it comes to it. I'm like, I wonder if I can go part-time so I can stream a little bit more like after a year, you know what I mean? That's like the kind of things I think of when I think of the future. She's gonna compliment everyone one by one. Isagi, I love those cat emotes. Dino, you're so epic. And Flea Flicker, you're so cool and epic too. And so are you, Union. You're the most awesomest person ever. 4 days is still enough. I guess so, but I don't know. We'll see when it happens, honestly. We'll see when it happens. I love to work part-time if I could support myself. So true. Win the lottery so you can retire and stream full-time. I know. I was also thinking about like, oh, is part-time work really sustainable? Blah 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 blah. I don't know. I'm just gonna pray for the best. Anyway, me praying for the best. Please, 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 let it work out. Please, please, please. That's why I was like, okay, sorry to like talk about this again, but like that's why I was losing it so freaking hard when I like lost that opportunity for my work. Because like I just have this like future envision for myself, and when it like steers off track, I'm like, ah, no. But yeah, anyways, we fall down and we get right back up. I got an email from a Nigerian prince. Don't worry, I'll set it up for you. Yo, thank you. I think just wait and see if that opportunity comes for you, but no need to think about that now. So true. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Honestly, I've always been like a firm believer that like I will be fine and it'll be okay. Like, I don't know. I've always just had this like feeling for myself that everything's gonna turn out fine. I just gotta be patient. So even though things aren't really working out too well right now, it's okay because it'll happen. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just gotta be patient. That's just what I see it as. That's just what I see it, even if I don't really know what it is exactly. I think having that like baseless hope is so much better than like being a doomer. That's what I used to be. Like, this is how you know I've healed. This is how you know my brain has healed. I used to be the craziest doomer, but look at this growth. Your vision for the future runs as fast as you yap. So true. But anyways, here's my schedule, by the way. I know. Someone asked me in Mara, was like, how is this taking it easy? Listen. It's taking it easy because there's no events and there's not many gaming. This is why it's taking it easy for me. There's no events and there's no gaming. Not too much gaming. That to me is taking it easy, okay? I'm just here to chill and talk to you guys. That's why. She's lazy. No, I have to study for my licensing exam. It's on July 1st. It's on July 1st. I have to study for my licensing exam. That Marlo was me. Yeah, that's why I see it as taking it easy, because I'm not like, you know, like, I don't know, this is to me chilling. This is to me just chilling. Yeah, it doesn't take much effort for me to just get on stream and chit chat. But yeah, I need to study for my NCLEX, my licensing exam. I take that July 1st. So that's why I'm taking it easy, because I need to study. That's why tomorrow I'm not streaming, because I need to get my butt into gear and study and also organize some stuff. And I don't know, I need to just like, I need to organize my life and get myself back in gear, because I'm very much in vacation mode. I haven't even talked about going to the beach yet. Oh my goodness, it's been 3 hours. I haven't even talked about my week and it's been 3 hours. No need to set up and prep for stream. Exactly, like there's no like prep for it, you know what I mean? So it's pretty easy. You'll find something good, I'm sure. I know I was talking about it with my roommates too. I had to send 500 CVs during the pandemic to get a job. No, I was talking about it with my roommates and like the whole like job market and stuff like that, and they both said that they just expect like rejection at this point. And honestly, so true. That's what I'm gonna start that's what I'm going to start expecting at this point, because I guess you're not allowed to be picky. Apparently you're not allowed to be picky. If you want to be picky, it's gonna be harder. But I'm just gonna stay picky. But like my roommate, she applied to 200 jobs. She applied to 200 jobs before she has the job she has now. And my other roommate also applied to like an insane amount of internships and only got one. So she just like took the one that she has. So honestly, like that's just how it is. It's rough out there. No, I know. 200, yeah, literally 200. She said she was like numb after like the first like I think 100 or something though. After 100, she said she just got numb. And she just got used to it. So I think I'm gonna go in with their mindset from now on. Once you have a year or two of experience, it gets way easier. I know, going into it with zero experience is so freaking hard, dude. And like, I don't know, I just don't want to go into something I don't want to do, because if I do something I don't want to do, then I'll be like so like I'll hate my life and I'll hate myself. That's why I literally don't spend a lot of time on your resume and stuff. It's worse than they don't even respond. I know. I'm basically like, I know sometimes they check it and it still says under consideration, but I'm pretty sure they're not gonna look at it. Doomers are just lazy. No, they're freaking liars. They're liars and frauds. Even with the stuff, even with like my freaking, you know, like market that they said was so easy to find work in. No, it's freaking not. No, it's not. At least if you want to be picky, but I'm not going to kill myself in like a freaking unit that I don't want to do. Aren't you a nurse? Let's just say if you're a nurse, yes, it's easy to find work in med-surg. In med-surg. In med-surg. Bold 200-point font in med-surg. I don't want to do med-surg. I hate med-surg. I already worked med-surg as an assistant and I hated it. What does that mean? It's just the floor. So it's like not intensive. It's just like they're sick, but it's not like intensive care. You know what I mean? Like it's just like you're sick, or like they're coming out of surgery or whatever. So it's like you and like 5 or 6 patients depending on the hospital you work at, and you just have to juggle with all of it, and it's just insane. It's a lot. It's insane. It's a lot. It's hard work and it's like boring. I don't know. I just don't like it. I did not like it when I worked with it. It just sucked. That's not what I want to do. Is that where you had to rip off the catheter? Yes. I mean, you have to do that kind of stuff everywhere, but for me, I think honestly, like, I don't know, it doesn't interest me. It just doesn't interest me in the slightest. It's just too like labor intensive. I don't know. Also, a lot of it is mainly just med passes too, so you're not really working your brain as much. I don't know. And also, I don't know. It's honestly kind of the gutter. You get worked to the bone. You get worked like a dog. I don't want to do it. My sister does ER 3 months, then 3 months at a small dispensary in a beach town to decompress. Dude, oh my god, I remember seeing this person. I remember seeing this person on TikTok who like worked like as like a barista over the summer. They like worked as a nurse, but they also worked as like a barista in a beach town over the summer just to decompress. I don't know. I just don't want to like ruin my brain and like hate my life, because I know so many people who like go into it and they're like a year into their job and they're already looking for career switches because they worked somewhere they didn't like. You know what I mean? I don't want that. I don't want that. But anyways, okay, enough of this career talk because this is too like vibe kill. This is too vibe kill. This is too vibe kill. This is not jobbing and stuff is not real. Okay, this stuff is not real. A VTuber, yeah, gaming, yeah, chit-chatting, yeah, doodling, stuff like that. I went out of the country too because I was burnt out, but then I see it's called quiet vacationing. I hope you had a restful vacation at least. It's very true. I know my professors also like drilled that into my head. Oh my god, guess what I'm wearing by the way? Guess what I'm wearing by the way? I'm wearing my Fortnite emote shirt, so I'm really epic today, actually. Oh, quiet vacationing is quitting to take a vacay. Wait! I'm glad. I'm glad. You know, do what makes you happy. Do what makes you happy. But yeah, I'm wearing my Fortnite emo shirt. Actually, it's not my shirt, it's my little brother's shirt. I thought it was like a sports shirt and it was just like different silhouettes of like different sports people or whatever. But it's actually a Fortnite emo shirt and it's kind of freaking epic. How does that one Fortnite whatever person go? It's kind of freaking epic, or however that child says a thing. It's kind of cool. But anyways, okay, here's my schedule for the week. But anyways, like I said, this to me is taking it easy because this is very just like Zatsu-based streams. These are Zatsu-based streams, so I don't know. That's why it's not burnout to, or not burnout, what's the word? That's why it's taking it easy to me. But I really need to study on my exam, so yeah, I need to focus on my exam. Also, I know I have a schedule this week. Next week, I think I'm gonna do Gorilla. I'm sorry! Next week, I think I'm gonna Gorilla just because I have to go back home. So, but I'm gonna stream. I'm taking my PC. But I think I'm not going to stream for like a few days. And then once my parents like leave, like my family goes on vacation, then I'll be good for schedules. Cause I just need to like move half of my stuff. I need to start moving out. And then also I'm staying at my parents' house to watch the kitties. So I'm gonna be there the entire month of July. So next week is gonna be a gorilla just because I'm moving and also what's the word? I need to study because that's the week before my exam. But July, I'm gonna be so free. I'm gonna have all the time in the world to do whatever I want. It's gonna be so freaking epic. It's gonna be so freaking epic. They come back July 25th though. And my anniversary is July 30th or 31st or something like that. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna do the anniversary stream. I think I'm gonna hopefully try to come back so that I can do the anniversary stream here. But we'll see. I'll figure it out. I can promise you guys for sure, like it is confirmed that my brother is moving out for college. So I will have my own room. Once I fully move in and my brother moves out, I have to again take a few days to streamer proof my room. I'm sorry, it's like I'm in a transition right now. I'm sorry, I'm in a transition right now, so sorry for all of like the weird stuff. But I'm going to have to like streamer proof the room. I need to add sound foam and stuff like that because the place where like my brother's room is located is very like close to like where my parents watch TV. So you know it's kind of an issue because like it's just like a little bit like what they watch on TV is like gonna like they watch like the local news. They watch the local news at like full blast and that could dox me. So I need to like really what do you call it? I need to really soundproof my room. Make your sister move there then? My sister already has plans. She's already getting ready to like redecorate the room. Also, I kind of like smaller rooms. Like my sister, the room that me and my sister share is a little bit big. Just stream from a shed, I wish. What will your parents say about soundproofing the walls? I don't think they'll say anything. How long will it take to scrub your brother's room clean? It might take a bit. Oh my god, my brother's room is so nasty. I need to like deep clean it. I need to deep clean his room and get rid of his stinky smells so that it's livable. I also want to redecorate his room too. He's gonna be gone for like 4 years anyway. So, or not like you know what I mean. Like he's just starting college. So technically that's 4 years away. So I'm redecorating that room. I want to repaint it and stuff too, because right now it's like a navy blue, you know, like typical male colors or whatever, but it's like a navy blue. Oh my god, no, he has like the most male room ever. It's like navy colors. It's he has like soccer jerseys like pinned up on the wall. He has like a map of it's not a map actually. It's like a poster of Ronaldo. He has his Dragon Ball figures on like a desk. Yeah, it's actually like the most man room ever. Dude's rock. Are there deer heads on his wall? No. He's not like a hunter dude. He's like a gamer dude. He's like a soccer gamer dude. Does he have navy sheets? I think it's not navy. It's like gray. He has gray sheets, not navy sheets. Dude. I mean, I can't blame him. Okay, no, this is weird. I can't blame him though, because he used to take steroids for his like, you know, his like, what do you call it? For his, what do you call it? He has like he had to take steroids like as medicine for like his health issues. And he used to sweat a lot. The steroids make you sweat like crazy, so I feel like honestly all of his sweat from like the years that he took the steroids have like seeped into the mattress. So I was literally talking to my brother and I was like, when you move out, I'm changing that mattress. Like I feel like the mattress smells like it too. I need to just like get rid of everything. I love my little brother to bits and pieces. I'm like very actually overprotective of my little brother. I'm very overprotective of my little brother and stuff, but he is also kind of nasty. I love him though. I love him. But you know, brothers are just, you know. Yellow mattress and black. The soccer poster gives off 12-year-old Fortnite kid. The voicemail runs deep and does. Oh my god. Wait, let me go through this. But yeah, tomorrow I'm not streaming because I need to get my butt into gear. And then Wednesday, I promise you, I'm gonna make freaking progress in Mario. I promise you, progress will be made in Mario. I promise you. And then Thursday, I'm doodling. And then Friday, I have new props for ASMR. Also, I bought a proper headphone jack for the audio interface, so no more echoing. And tonight I will also order a stand. So I promise you, it'll get better. Let me say something for sure. My ASMR is gonna be so much better at my parents' house because there's gonna be like less background noise. Because you know, I won't be next to what you call it. I won't be next to an AC unit. But I will be a lot more professional. I don't like the quality of my ASMR now. It's really ass. It's really ass, but I'm working on actually doing good ASMR because I want to. You'll be next to the local news. Oh no, when my parents move back home, or when my parents come back and I'm like officially moved in, ASMR is probably gonna be a very rare occurrence. ASMR is probably gonna be a very rare occurrence. Or yeah, I'll probably have to do it at like midnight. I would say like 11 p.m. midnight or something like that. Like I'll have to change the time. I do ASMR and I'm not going to lie, actually I think I might have to change the time of my streams once August comes around. I might have to stream a little bit later, and by like later in question I mean like 8 p.m. or something. Like cause my mom goes to sleep pretty early. My dad though stays up, but I feel like I need to like kind of change my stream times. We'll see though. Closet ASMR, clothes are great sound absorbers. True. Honestly, I was like thinking of doing that here, but I don't know how to like move my PC. Do what works for you and your parents' schedule. I'm trying my best. Like I really want to like make sure I'm around the same time slot because I don't want like people to like miss stuff. I don't want people to miss stuff. 1 hour later is a bit better for me. I don't know. It's like worrisome because I know like people are European and won't be able to like watch later streams. But then I know a lot of you guys are also like still North American, so it's okay. But you know what I mean? I don't know, I get worried. 1 hour isn't much. I'm gonna try my best not to like really change my time slot, but we'll see. I'll just have to soundproof the hell out of the rooms. I really will have to. I was really thinking about the viewers watch streaks. I just don't want to like inconvenience people with my time change. I mean, I don't know. But anyways, this is future stuff. This is August. This is August issue. It's literally still June. It's literally still June, so this is fine. It's fine. But anyways, oh yeah, ASMR Friday, and no stream Saturday, and then good morning stream. That is the schedule for the week. Think about it, look at it, perceive it, note it in your brain. Yeah. It's oversleep. Who needs sleep? I know, Keg, you're a British person, and it's probably so late. What time is it in England? It's 1 a.m. Actually, I guess 1 a.m. isn't that late. Leave that for future. I see exactly. But anyways, okay, I will tell you guys about my week. I will tell you guys about my week. Okay. God, the music is so loud. Will you ever do crosswords with us again? Of course! Of course! I'm gonna do that on Sunday. The intro yapping is done. Sorry, I needed water. But, what do you call it? Okay, so I went home on Tuesday. I don't think I really did anything on Tuesday, not that I can think of at least. Oh, I remember. Okay, I came home and stuff like that. You know what I did? I went to an arcade. Like a proper arcade. I've been to like arcades that are like more like bar arcades, and they like mainly just have like retro games. But I went to like an arcade that had like a bunch of rhythm games and stuff like that. And I mainly just spent my time in the rhythm games. I played, oh my god, arcades are nice. It was so fun. I've never played Taiko before. I got to play Taiko for the first time ever, and it was so fun. Like a round one, yeah, it was like a round one. But I played Taiko for the first time. I had so much fun with that. I played My. Let me see. I did play My. I did play My. I played My, and I played, oh my god, at the freaking arcade, I saw one of those dudes with like the freaking, one of those like crazy gamer dudes that play those like rhythm games with the glove. I saw one of them in real life. The ones that wear gloves when they play the games. I lost track of time so fast when I go to an arcade. It was so fun. Yes, with the gloves. The people who play in My, I don't know, the ones that I see who are like really good at the game, they're always wearing a glove. I don't know why they wear a glove, but they always wear a glove. And it was so awesome to see. I played that. Wait, let me see. Japanese arcade. Oh my god, they had like a Love Live. They had a Love Live game too that I also played. I played Dance Evolution with my sister. Or I played this like dance game where it like I think it's called Dance Evolution, right? It's like this game where it's like it like senses your body. It like tracks like your body, and you go da da da, like, you know, like I feel like it's a lot of like idol music and like parappa or whatever it's called, like the gyaru dance, parappa or something like that. I played that with my sister, and it was so embarrassing because the way that the machine was like set up was that the machine was right in front of the garbage can for like, you know, like the food and stuff like that. So I couldn't even completely like move back to like be like sensed by like the screen monitor or whatever. Because I kept smacking myself. I kept smacking the fucking trash can. It was disgusting. Also, it was really embarrassing because it was kind of like, you know, in like an area where because like the rhythm game section was kind of like hidden in like a back room. But this game was like smack in like the middle of the arcade, so everybody could see it, and it was really embarrassing. I was trying to like get into the dances, but I don't know, it was so embarrassing. Also, I'm so stiff when I dance too, so it's even more embarrassing. Hi Kika, hello. Sounds like a beautiful experience to me. I love getting trash juices on me. Did they have Teto Connect? Wait, let me see. Teto A Connect? Love Live game in an arcade. Yeah, they do. Oh my god, no, they didn't. But I was hoping that they would because I wanted to play with Nene. I wanted to play with Nene. I know you can play that. I know you can have like Nene as an interface or whatever in that. I wanted to play it so bad, but they didn't have it. Oh my god, but I played I've seen a lot of people talk about Sound Voltex. I've seen a lot of people talk about Sound Voltex on Twitter. I tried playing Sound Voltex for the first time. Oh my god, that game is hard. Sound Voltex is not for the weak. It is not beginner friendly. It is very confusing. The whole like twisting the knobs, because it kind of like feels like you're like a DJ. Like you hit like the square buttons, but then they also have like twisty knobs and stuff like that. The twisty knobs for me were very confusing. It is not beginner friendly in the slightest. But it was fun. She was literally there with me. I'm so jealous. What else did I play? I played DDR with my sister. I played DDR with my sister. We were so bad at it. But that's where I took my picture where it said I burned the amount of calories as in a peanut. So that's how I got my workout of the day. I got my workout of the day playing DDR. Look at this. I was the peanut one. My sister was the tangerine. Yeah. I got my workout in. Look at this, man. Look at this. A whole freaking peanut. A whole freaking peanut. Look, wait, I actually did better than my sister. My sister is so bad. I did so much better than her. I did so much better than my sister. I'm kind of like cracked. I'm kind of cracked at the game. Work as hard as a peanut. It's hard work, it really is. I'm kind of a dance master. No, I'm a dance master. I'm crazy on the dance floor. Was this like a Weave arcade? No, it was just like an arcade. Did you know that they took down both Love Live games for a sequel and went down like a year later? Yeah. I saw like all of like the goodbye like messages or whatever for Love Live, and they didn't like check, like they didn't read what people put at all on those goodbye messages. So if you zoom into them, a lot of them are just shit talking like what they did. What else did I play? My sister wanted to play Project Diva, but I didn't have that. I played, they had Guitar Hero, but I didn't play Guitar Hero. Let's see. What else is there? I mainly played Taiko because I loved Taiko. Oh, I played the one with like the buttons. Like it kind of looks like, it's like the one with the buttons. The green and like red and whatever. I don't know what it's called. Oh, Poppin' Music. I played Poppin' Music. That was a lot of fun. They had Poppin' Music. That one was fun. What else did they have? They had like a touch screen, like one. I don't know what it was called. It was like a touch screen rhythm game. I don't know. It was like a touch screen rhythm game that kind of felt like I was playing Osu with my fingers. It felt like I was playing Osu with my fingers. I don't know what it was called though. But that one was really fun because it had a lot of songs that I liked. But they also had like machines that had Steam on it. They had a bunch of machines that also had Steam on it. I don't know what those kinds of machines are called, but I also played a lot of like fighting games with my brother too. I played Guilty Gear. I've never played Guilty Gear in my life, but I played Guilty Gear for the first time ever. My brother used to like grind out Guilty Gear though when I played it against him, so it's kind of a mistake. I tried my best though. it pains me that there's an entire business model out of making games that have a shelf life before they become lost media. It's very sad. But I played Strive for the first time. I played Ramdoll, I think is her name. Ramlito or something like that. I chose her because she's very cute. You got rolled by your brother. I kinda did. No, actually, he wasn't used to like the arcade buttons. So I think we were almost on equal stance. But I played that. I think I played Tekken as well. It was all like the newest versions of these. I played Tekken, I played Street Fighter as well, like Street Fighter 6. And then I also played this like Pokemon fighting game. They also had like retro stuff too, so we played like, you know, like retro Street Fighter and stuff as well. Pokken? Is that what it's called? I think it might be Pokken. They also had like Dragon Ball FighterZ, but I didn't play that. I know my brother did because he used to love that game. Oh, they also had Initial D. They also had the like Initial D arcade game too. I've never seen that before, but I was kind of intimidated by it. And also I really wanted to play the rhythm games because I saw the rhythm games and I got really excited. So I did not play the initial D arcade game, but I don't know. Maybe next time I go there I will. I was so asked. My brother said it was so hard. He played it and he said it was impossible to control. And then they also had like a bunch of like retro stuff too, and I don't know, just like stuff you would typically see at arcades. But for me, I mainly spent my time in the rhythm games. Oh my god, my sister she went with us to the arcade, but she had work in the morning, so we had to leave like a little bit early. Because my sister had work early in the morning. But if she didn't, I would have been there until close. Actually, we said next time we go, I think we're gonna do karaoke only, because they have a private karaoke room. And I've never ever done like private karaoke. We were going to do it, like we paid for like the karaoke stuff too. But man, their speakers weren't working. So we had to just get it refunded, and we'll just be like, next time. I hope they have a good selection there. I really want to go next time. I've never been able to experience like the bliss of like a solo karaoke room. I want to do it so bad. I want to. So I'm really hoping next time I go, I can karaoke. Wait, let me drink water. I really like the slice animes. Stop. I mean, it's popular in Japan and it's also popular in Korea. In Korea, they call it norebangs, I think is what they call it. I've never karaokeed before either, but it sounds like it would be fun. I know, I want to go so bad one day. And then I think the next day, because I went to the beach on Thursday, on Wednesday I had to go swimsuit hunting. I never went to karaoke in my time during Japan. What? Why not? I want to go so bad. That's like the #1 thing to do on my bucket list whenever I do go to Japan, is go karaoke. Even if it's solo karaoke, I will do it. I was embarrassed, but it's like private rooms. But no, I get it. Honestly, if I did it in front of people, I'd be very embarrassed, and also I would still be scared of like my singing leaking into the hallways. Oh, okay, but the next day I was going to the beach. I went to the beach this week with my siblings, and so I had to go swimsuit hunting. Because I don't have a swimsuit. JP and Asia in general seem to really have really awesome karaoke places. Places here really suck. I know. I mean, I know of a place, but I heard, and I think their selection is good, but I don't know. It's like really old and like crickety. I don't know. It's like really old, but I don't know. I do want to visit it one day just to see. But I had to go swimsuit hunting, and So I went to the mall for the first time ever. I went to the mall in years. I went to the mall for the first time in years, and oh my god, I think it's because I like mainly like thrift my clothes or like buy myself secondhand now. But man, clothes are expensive. Clothes are really expensive. I went into this one store because my sister also asked me to like find a skirt for her, and I literally could not find a long white skirt that was under $50. They were all $50. It was insane. Or 50 plus. But I really wanted to get like a skirt from like Uniqlo, because Uniqlo has really cute skirts. My roommate, she got like a Uniqlo skirt in Japan, but she said she paid like half price because of the exchange rate. Is this why everyone buys clothes from Temu now? I guess so. That's why everyone buys off of like Shein and stuff. Shopping malls at the beach tend to overprice stuff. No. I went to the mall at like my local area. I went to the mall in my local area. I get all my clothes from the thrift. Me too. I would just shop at Walmart. So true. Temu. I'm wearing that Temu swimsuit. As a man, I can buy a bag of 6 t-shirts for $15. So true. If no one got you, at least Fruit of the Loom got you. I know, because of brand name. But it's like the brand name in question isn't anything like special, you know? Like I wouldn't say Uniqlo is really like a wow brand. Like if I'm going to spend like a lot of money on like a skirt or something, I might as well buy like designer. Not like designer, like I don't know, like something on Sense, you know what I mean? Or Essence or whatever. I might as well, because I feel like it's not worth it to like spend so much money on like, I don't know, low quality but expensive skirts. Stay away from Goodwill though, they're expensive now. Oh my god, I know, I've seen it. Uniqlo is meant to be a very basic cheap brand, but it's no longer cheap. Uniqlo is so expensive. But if I went to Japan, I would buy out the Uniqlo. There's a skirt from Uniqlo I want so bad, but it's so expensive. I get my Goku shirts from the Uniqlo. I know they had like a lot of anime. They always have a lot of anime stuff, and they also have like, I think they have like a Snoopy like collaboration going on right now. I saw that there, and they always have like Japanese themed stuff or like some sort of like anime stuff going on. Uniqlo is meant to be cheap. I think it was supposed to be like cheap, like accessible like streetwear. I heard it's supposed to be like accessible streetwear. They always have collabs that are cheap, though. Don't know what you mean. That is true. Like the t-shirts are always pretty cheap. H&M? Yeah, H&M is cheap, but I also don't really like to skimp out on quality. They always have collabs that are cheap. What do you mean? No, I'm talking about Uniqlo. Uniqlo always has collabs. Like, you know, like with anime and stuff like that. Have you never seen them? Wait, I'm so confused. What are we talking about? I'm talking about the Uniqlo collabs. I feel like the Uniqlo t-shirt collabs aren't that expensive. Uniqlo. But their collabs aren't that expensive. They're like $20 something. Yeah, that's not... that's like a decent price for a t-shirt. Maybe I'm just like maybe my brain is just broken because like I don't know, like I see that as like the norm now, but I feel like $22 for like a shirt from Uniqlo is like $5. Especially when I see their other stuff and it's so expensive. That is cheap. Okay, wait, why are we talking about H&M though? H&M is like super cheap, but also like really bad quality. H&M Forever 21 are like horrible quality, even though they are really cheap. I don't know. I don't buy from places like that. Oh yeah, but I needed to buy a swimsuit. Jeez, anyways. I needed to buy a swimsuit. So I went to, my sister said like to look at Pink, which is like Victoria's Secret's sister brand or something like that. Because they have this like, they carry this one brand called Frankie's Bikinis, which they have a lot of like really cute swimsuit designs and stuff like that. And at Pink, they were actually having their like semi-annual sale or whatever, so everything was 60% off. Thank god. Everything was 60% off, so my swimsuit ended up being really cheap. And I did find like a swimsuit for myself, but like when I looked at it, I was like, Herm, once I like went home, because I was kind of in a rush to like buy a swimsuit because I kind of hate being at the mall. I kind of hate being at the mall, and also when you're at Pink during like these kinds of sales, it's just like it looks horrible. Like if you've ever been to like Goodwill bins or just like thrift store bins, it just looks like that. Like it's just ravaged through and like extremely overstimulating. So I just wanted to find like a swimsuit that I like that fit me, or at least I thought it fit me. I thought it fit me. And then get out of there. I just wanted a swimsuit. I didn't really care that much. And also it was like thankfully cheap. Like because it was 60% off, it was like $13 for the top and bottom. But I remember I came home. I still wear my old clothes my mom bought for me when I was in high school. So true. Honestly, it's just best to buy clothes for longevity and not buy into micro trend or whatever. But when I showed the swimsuit to my mom, she was like, that's a little bit small or something. Like I don't know. She was just like, she just kind of stared at it like, you know, like that's a bit small. And I'm like, duh. And then I really looked at it and I realized, oh, this is like a proper, remember during Mario, we were talking about different kinds of bikinis and stuff like that, and the different kinds of shapes of bikinis? It was a triangle top. It's a triangle top! And, yeah. It's not micro, you dumbass! It was a triangle top, so it's very showy. When I put it on, like before we went to the beach the next day, also, I'm gonna say, also, what the fuck? I literally bought the wrong size for both. Did you fill it up? You know what's actually crazy? It was too small. The top was too small. The top was a little bit small. The top is a little bit small. Yeah. I didn't think it would be, but apparently it is. But I mean, stop it! I'm not flexing, okay? It's just I didn't expect them to be so freaking small, okay? Stop! I just did not expect it to be like that, okay? I didn't expect it to be that small, okay? I didn't expect it. I did not expect it to be that small, okay? I didn't. I really didn't. It's still covered up, okay? It's still covered up. It accentuated. She needs an essence of excess for reals. I didn't think like I bought it in the size that I usually buy, okay? But I didn't think they would run small. I didn't think they would run small. You did look good in it. Honestly, it did look good. It did look good. It did look good, but it was very like I felt it was a little bit scandalous. It was good though to like not have weird tan lines, but it was kind of scandalous. Like I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, oh my god, I feel like I don't know, it looks like a scan. It's so sad. It was so yeah, but I mean, I guess it's okay to buy smaller because it makes stuff that you know usually wouldn't look like that. You know. So I guess I appreciated that. I appreciated that, but still, I was a little bit embarrassed. Thankfully, you know. I see turning heads at the beach? No, the beach I went to was actually thankfully very empty. And I was either fully hidden in the pool, in the water, or I was just understand. I was like hiding. I was hiding. Although to be fair, when we went to the beach, we didn't even bring a parasol, so we were just kind of laying there under the sun. We didn't have a parasol or a tent or anything like that because we forgot to get one. And when we stopped by the store to like get like, you know, like beach snacks and stuff like that, we also forgot to get a parasol. So we kind of were just stuck baking under the sun. Hello, Haster. Hello, Great Ninja. I see you got the tan lines. Honestly, wait, I kind of want to look. Barely. Unfortunately. Barely. I barely tan. But also, to be fair, when we did go to the beach, hi, Lurk Night, hello. Stop it! I am still. It's just like, I don't like, I wasn't expecting that, okay? No cute tan lines. I think you're immune. No, it's sort of there. It's like very slightly there. It's not like a stark contrast, but it's slightly there. I just need to go outside a little bit more. But at least I that means I've gotten some color in my face. Although I was at the pool with my sister yesterday, and she was looking at me and she was like, "Oh my goodness, you are so pale." So at least I would say I got some color. Hi, Yak, hello. But what do you call it? Oh yeah. I just wore it. I mean, at least I didn't risk like for my sister. Like me and my sister having opposite issues. We're both so stupid when it comes to buying swimsuits. Like I bought something that I thought would be I bought something not thinking it was like I bought something not knowing you had to like size up or something like that, or size, I don't know. I bought something thinking it wasn't gonna run small, and she bought something thinking it wasn't gonna run big. So we were both having our issues with like helping each other like fix our swimsuits at the beach. I always have issues with like swimsuits not fitting me right, and what do you call it? And I always have issues with swimsuits not fitting me right and shoes not fitting me right. Maybe I need to trade. I think I don't know. I didn't like hers. It was ugly. her swimsuit's ugly. Yeah, mine was very interesting, but at least it was cute. I bought something not thinking it's an Essie-core. I'm telling her you said that. I'm sorry, it's ugly. She literally, like, before we went to the pool yesterday, she was like, I'm stealing your swimsuit. So. And then I was like, no, I want to wear it. So I wear it. She likes that one too. She likes it too. It is really cute. It's like brown and polka dots, and I love the color brown. So it's brown and polka dot, and it's very cute. But oh my god, on Thursday we went to the beach, and the beach was so pretty. The beach was so freaking pretty. Girl problems. The beach was so pretty. Wait, I will show the picture. Here's the bocce I drew in the beach. Actually, here, I'll just show the beach. Let me see something first. Do they see like a item in the background? I think it's just a floaty. Do girls actually wear each other's swimsuits? Yeah, I've worn my friend's swimsuit before. But I had to like wear like one of her super old ones because, okay, listen. My friend, my roomie, my bestie, she has big bajonkas. So I had to wear like one of her old ones. But you know what? At least it's not letting the swimsuit go to waste. I had to like wear one of her like really old ones. But anyways, here's the beach. Beautiful beach. It was actually so gorgeous. I don't think I've ever been to a beach this pretty, and the water was so nice and so beautiful, and it was so gorgeous and so awesome and so beautiful. But holy shit, tire tracks. I think people like drive on it or something like that. Holy shit, these waves were insane. I've like been to beaches, cleanest beach I've ever seen. I know, I was so surprised. It was so beautiful. This beach was a TikTok recommendation. I know you guys talk down TikTok, but this was a TikTok recommendation, and they delivered. It really was a good beach. It was a good beach. I want to go there again. Did you do the normal guy thing and dug a random hole? Dude, no, I couldn't, because first of all, we went into the water. That was like the first thing I did. We went into the water, and it's like me and my sister and my younger brother. And my younger brother does not have like strong legs, you know? So if he gets like knocked down by the waves, he will not get back up. So the waves were extremely strong, and not only that, but the current, the tide, I don't know, whatever it is, like the motion that sucks you into the water was so strong. I was literally fearing for my life. There became a point where I was in the water and my feet weren't touching the floor. And I was like, you know, like doing like the actual like freestyle swimming trick, trying to get out of the ocean. It was so scary. It was so scary. But the entire time I was in the water, I was with my brother and my sister, like yelling at them. I choked on water. Anyways, when we were kids, my parents used to yell at us a lot at the beaches because they would always be like, "Stop going in so deep!" And they would literally spend their entire time just yelling at us from the sand, telling us to get out of the ocean. And I think I understand that. Like, I have become that overprotective parent when it comes to my siblings. Because the entire time I was in the water, I was just fighting, making sure my brother wasn't drowning. I just kept yelling at him the entire time to like get out of the deep end. And like literally I would have to like grab him and pull him out so that he wasn't dying. I was so scared. He's still like a kid. He's 18, so he's not a child, but in my head he's a kid. Even my sister too. Like, I don't know, I just get terrified. I'm very overprotective, I think, of my siblings. I'm very overprotective of my siblings and I fear for their safety a lot. So when the waves are like that, I'm more concerned about them. I'm more concerned about them than anything else, and making sure they don't get sucked into like a riptide or whatever. That was like the only thing on my mind. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna get sucked into a riptide, it's all over. Someone's gonna get sucked into a riptide, we're gonna fucking drown. That was the only thing going through my head because it was so hard to deal with these waves. So yeah, the water was very stressful. I was honestly my siblings' lifeguard more than anything. More than anything, I was their lifeguard. That's wild, but it does sound like ultimate beach fun. Oh my god, my legs were literally aching after that. It was an extreme workout. I was literally like the next day after the beach, I literally had like the worst leg ache ever. It was like I hit leg day at the gym. But I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, and like after we got out of the water too, we like, you know, were able to like chill and like eat our sandwiches and like our fruit and stuff like that. But then the wind started picking up and we were the only ones without a parasol. So then it basically felt like a sandstorm. We were getting pelted by sand. It was so painful. We were getting pelted by sand. And if you looked at our beach towels looked like they were like being dug into the sand. They were fully covered by the sand. But before we had to deal with the sand, my sister forced me to be her photographer. My sister brought her digicam, and I had to be her photographer through the sandstorm. Cause I think like a storm was like kind of rolling, not like rolling in, but like there was like a storm in the distance, but I don't think it ever came. But there was a storm in the distance that I think was like making like the wind pick up. But my sister said it was like the perfect backdrop because it was like super windy and like the sky was all stormy, so it like created like a super moody and whatever. It was like a very moody, picturesque kind of like photo or whatever. So I had to be her photographer before I could save our beach towels. And by the time I was done with her photos and stuff like that. Also, just by the way, I'm kind of a god at taking photos because I did take some really cool and epic photos. I was kind of surprised at myself. I was like, wow, this is kind of like magazine level. It's kind of like magazine quality photos. But by the time we got back to our towels, they were literally like half covered in sand. It was horrible. And then by that, honestly, we were like trying to like chill under the sun and just like, I don't know, soak up our vitamin D. But the sand was a little bit too much. It was very painful and like my skin just felt like sand. Honestly though, I guess it was like natural exfoliation or whatever. Will you show us some of the photos? I wouldn't obviously show you guys photos of my sister. But it felt like natural exfoliation at least, but we were getting pelted by the sand, so we only spent like 2 hours on the beach. Cause the weather wasn't that good. The weather wasn't that good at all. But I did draw bocces on the beach. I brought you guys with me. I brought you guys with me on the beach. I brought you guys with me on the beach. Look, 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 look. I wasn't asking for your sister. Oh no, I showed a photo already. I showed a photo already. Here's the beach. Yeah. But oh my god, because it's like so sunny outside, because it's so sunny, there was like my footprints were in the sand. Cause you know when you take photos, you can't really like see your screen or whatever. So once I like was like able to like look at the photos before I posted them, my footprints were like in full view, and I was like, I don't know if I should post this without censoring them. You guys have ruined it for me. Usually I would see a footprint and think nothing, but now I see a footprint and I'm like, I have to censor it. You people are gonna take it. You people are gonna take it and run with it. So here's the photo of the bocce in the sand. Footprints covered. Footprints covered. Footprints covered. But here's the bocce in the wet sand. So cute. 3D printing that seriously, stop. And then I will show the other one that I posted on main. Was the bocce drawn with the foot? No! The bocce was drawn with my fingers. And then here's the other bocce on the beach. There you go. I wrote my name under it too. Oh no, I think it was dry sand actually. This one is a wet sand bocce. This one's a better bocce. I was really sad that I know there's like a shells over here, but there weren't really any shells. No hoof pics. I'm scared if I show you guys my hooves, you guys are going to like analyze the size of my feet or whatever. Yeah, there wasn't any like cool shells, but here's the bocces. I took you guys with me on the beach. I made sure that you guys had like a mark on the beach. I don't want people to analyze my feet. You already showed us your tooth size. No one would do that. Analyze the toe print. Did you have to erase this? Yeah, I did erase it actually. Good night, Kexis. When have you ever known bocces to be weirdos? Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Should I show the photo with the footprint? Should I show the photo with the footprint? Oh god, I don't think so. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Do you have to ask? I love so. Please. I don't think I said. That was you? Hey, what do you mean? Don't show us, she'll kill the bot. I don't trust you guys. Feet are gross. I don't trust you guys. Oh, don't worry. The stream isn't frozen. I was just looking at it. I'm not showing you guys. You guys don't deserve it. Frozen? Wait, is the stream actually frozen? Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I was just looking at a different app. Stop! Pizza Ruby connoisseur is so insane. She hates us. I'm just not showing. I just don't want to show you. I'm sorry. I don't trust the internet. The internet is insane. Yeah. Sorry. I was closed out of YouTube Studio. We went a week without you. But I don't trust you guys with my footprints. Can we suggest Essie for the feet tier list? No, I don't trust you. I don't trust you guys with my sand footprints. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm scared of showing it on the internet. People will be insane. There's literally nothing wrong with it. Stop being weird. There isn't, but like you know. Anyways, we're moving on from this. Obviously, guys, I don't think you guys are sick individuals, but you know, there could be other people who see it. But anyways, I see so weird about B only because you guys learned about it. Only because the way you guys are, okay? And the way the people are. To show someone else's prince will never know that, I guess so. And ironically have no idea what anyone would do. I know, but still. You guys generalize it. I don't know, okay? I'm just embarrassed, okay? I feel like showing a footprint is embarrassing. Showing a footprint is too embarrassing, okay? A sand print is nothing, but it's too embarrassing, okay? It's very embarrassing. Anyways, yeah. After the beach, what do we have? I mean, we ate lunch on the beach. So for dinner, I tried oysters for the first time ever. Oysters are so freaking good. Oysters with cocktail sauce. Raw oysters. Yum, 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 yum. First time, yeah, I've never had oyster before. I had oyster, and they gave us like a plethora of different things to try. One was like lemon, one was like horseradish, and one was cocktail sauce. It was so good! So rare to find someone who actually likes oyster. Have you ever heard of the woman who went to an oyster restaurant in Atlanta and she ate 40 she ate 40 oysters by herself? She was like on a date with somebody. I think it was like a post, and this lady ate 40 oysters during the date on her own. That her date loved her. Yeah, something like that. What do you mean she wanted to M? How huge are they? I feel like normal oyster size. I saw that video. It's so funny. Hi, Owen King. It's so funny. She recorded the whole thing. She's such a queen. Dude, if I am in the presence of my favorite food, I am also going to eat it a lot. It's an aphrodisiac? What? There's scarcity of research to support this. What? I've never heard of oysters being an aphrodisiac. Is it because of its shape? Is it because of its shape? Oh my. Okay, I'm like embarrassed looking at this now. I'm embarrassed looking at this now. Are aphrodisiacs even real? I don't think so. Did I say hello to you, Ozray? Hi. I know you've been here. It's because it's expensive, so the girl gets... What? You think oysters are lewd shaped? Man! It's whatever! What about lobster? I don't think lobster is an aphrodisiac. Why? Lobster aphrodisiac. What? It is? Do you know the oyster reference? What is the oyster reference? What is the oyster reference? What is that? Is it... What? Pumpkin pie? Pumpkin pie aphrodisiac? Huh? What? No way, dude. People are making this up. This is insane. People are making this up. You guys getting crazy off a pumpkin spice latte? Damn. Oyster White Chicks movie. Oyster White... No! Do not say that about pumpkin as you horrible person! White Chicks. Dude. Oh my goodness, wait, I know this. I've seen this before, I know this. So stupid. So disgusting. Listen, I just love oysters, okay? I love oysters. I don't think about it in this way. I thought she just loved oyster. I didn't think about that sense. What the heck? There's a rare thing that's also an aphrodisiac. Wait, what? Stop! Oh my god. Dude. When I listen to on Charlie's like Brat Extended album, there's a song called Guess. The lyrics when I listened to it for the first time literally made me have like my hand over my mouth. I'm obviously not gonna play it, but Charlie XCS Guess, you can look for yourself. I literally like put my hand over my mouth. I was like, what the fuck? This is insane. This is too much. This is too much. Spanish Fly? I'm scared. I don't like looking at bugs. Spanish Fly. Ew, this is freaky. What? A natural. Ew, what the hell? Okay, this is insane. What? How do I don't even know. Are geoducks oysters? Are geoducks oysters? Do people even eat geoducks? I mean, they're clams. That's a Pokemon, so true. I mean, it is a clam. Oh god. It's so disgusting. Anyways, I had oyster for the first time and it was delicious. It was delicious. I didn't think about it in that sense. I didn't even know about this, okay? I didn't even know about this. But oyster was really yummy. And for a sweet little treat, because my sister... Oh, it's pronounced gooey duck? Oh, what the heck? I didn't know that. My sister is like a big sweet little treat advocator. So I went to Crumble Cookie. And I had a Crumble Cookie. And I think I might have subscribed to the Crumble Cookie cult. Because I shared it with me and my brother and my sister. But today, this week, listen... This week crumble, dude. Look at this week's crumble. Look at this week's crumble. This week's crumble is... Okay. Blah, 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 blah. What I really want is hazelnut sea salt. I want it so bad because I love hazelnut. I love sea salt on chocolate. And I love the taste of Nutella. It's like $4, but it's a really big cookie. Hazelnut goes hard. I want it so bad. I texted my roommate earlier today and I was like, do you like cookies? And she was like, yeah. When I get crumble, can I split half of it with you? Because I could not ever like eat a crumble by itself. It's way too much. Crumble cookie by itself is way too much. But I will get it maybe tomorrow. And I will split it with my roomie, and I can't wait to be in heaven. It seems too rich for me. It's definitely very rich. I don't think I would ever eat it by myself, but like to share it with like other people, I think is very good. What's your favorite dessert? Does croissants count? Like sweet croissants? I love sweet croissants so much. But I want it so yummy. Even the double chocolate chunk cookie is kind of much for me. Yeah, I'm not really like a big sweets person, but if I am to like share it with another person, like those kinds of cookies, just a little bit of it is so good for me. Oh my god, my sister bought these like my sister bought this like cookie dough. It was like a brown butter pre-made cookie dough. It was just like a big box of it. Like a big it's like a tub of like brown buttered chocolate chip cookies. And it was like really cheap too. And they're so delicious. My sister would put sea salt on top of it and I think it honestly changed my life. I'm in like such a chocolate chip cookie phase because of it. Oh my god, they're so good. We have a local place better than Crumble. I'm lucky. I've never tried any place that's like... I don't think there's any place with like cookies. With like good cookies. Chocolate chip is so basic, but look! Where is it? Brown butter chocolate chip cookie dough. I think I posted the photo actually on Twitter. It was like an elevated chocolate chip cookie. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's so yummy! Cause it's like, I think like a deeper brown, like a brown butter. Like I know like all chocolate chip cookies are brown butter, but this one is like darker than like your average cookie. Dude, just look at this. Do you not want to eat this? Do you not want to take a bite out of this decadent, delicious, chocolatey, gooey, chocolate, and with the salt? Oh my god. I think salt and chocolate is seriously like a game changer. Oh my god, they're so good. It's such a good combo. Brown butter makes it so much better, for real. Like, I feel like a normal chocolate chip cookie is like, whatever. But like this? Oh my god. So good. I'd eat both. I only had like one, but I was like having one a night. I was having like one a night. It was kind of insane. But they're so good. They're so good. The yas made me hesitate. What? The yas makes it honestly more appetizing in my onion. They're so good, but now I want to try the hazelnut sea salt. When I try it, do not worry. I will give you guys a review. I'll be like those people on TikTok who like review the crumble cookies of the week. I'll give you the review. Except I'm only buying one cookie. No. This was not $4. I feel like this was like, because it came in like a tub of like cookie dough like chunks, and it was like $6 for the entire tub. There's probably like 15 in them, so these are more like, I don't know, I guess $2. $2.50. She made those. But true, even though I didn't make the dough. I did not make the dough, but I did stick it into the oven. And I did set the oven for 15 minutes, and I took it out of the oven after 15 minutes, and I let it set it out to cool. Yeah. Honestly, I would say that is harder work than making the dough. Cooking a cookie, or just baking in general, like baking it, right? It's so much better, it's so much harder than actually preparing it. Unless you're making a macaron. I know macarons are crazy, but modern trad wife. Do you guys know that one woman? What's her name? That one woman who always makes stuff from scratch. Something Smith. Nara Smith. I'm literally Nara Smith. I'm literally Nara Smith. Making my chocolate chip cookies from scratch. But yeah, the beach was epic, and I had oyster, and it was so epic. And the oyster gave me a tummy ache the next day. Yeah! The oyster gave me a tummy ache the next day. Would I get oyster again though? Of course. Of course I would. Of course I would. Honestly, everybody has tummy aches anyways. I think risking the way your stomach feels is worth the pain. Unless you get colon cancer, but that's a different story. But then the next day I just drove home. We stopped by this like cafe on the way. That was like the top rated cafe in the city, and I got like an ube latte. It was like, I wish I could show you the photo, but it's like I didn't take like a safe photo to show on stream. But I mean, I guess I can like show up like an example. Ube latte. Why are you such a weeb? Shut up! Ube is not weeb stuff. Ube is literally Filipino. Ube is literally Filipino. But it was basically like this. I love ube though. Shut up. I love ube. But it was basically like this. I thought ube was Hawaiian. Wait, I thought ube was Filipino. I swear it's Filipino. I mean, I know, like, I feel like honestly it kind of overlaps. But this is like basically what the latte looked like. It was really yummy. Isn't it basically sweet potato? Yeah. What is it? It's like a sweet, like, root. I wouldn't say it's a potato. It's more like a root, like a yam. It's purple yam. It's like different than like those like Japanese sweet potatoes, like those purple ones. It's like a purple yam, but I don't know. I feel like I see it more as like used in like desserts and stuff like that. But it's like super sweet. But anyways, I know it was so pretty. The purple is so gorgeous. The purple is so gorgeous, but it was not good. It was not good. The ube was really good. I just made the mistake of getting... Okay, I like to get almond milk in my drinks, but I think it depends on the almond milk. I think it depends on the almond milk brand. Because my sister said she saw the almond milk they were using and she was like, I'm getting whole milk. I wish I peeped the brand they were using too, because some almond milk tastes way too almondy and I made the mistake of getting almond milk. But I bet if with whole milk it probably tasted delicious. It was just my fault. It was just my fault, man. What's wrong with it? Some almond milk just tastes like... I don't know, it just tasted nasty. Take the oat milk pill? I'm sorry, but I hate oat milk. Oat milk is disgusting. I've tried my hardest. I've tried so hard to love oat milk. It's so bad. I really tried. I really forced myself, but it's so bad. It's not good. It sucks. And I've had like the barista version that they always like have. I've never tried like oat milk that's like made at home, but every single, like, I've tried Oatly oat milk. I've tried like Planet Oat, which is obviously extremely disgusting. I've tried Khalifa oat milk. I've tried like Trader Joe's oat milk. They all suck. It's all disgusting. They all taste the same and I hate it. Nothing compares to real milk. Khalifa, like I'm talking about different brands. I'm talking about different Chobani oat milk too. Like they all suck. I'm sorry. It's all disgusting. Literally no brand. Like I feel like with like almond milk, different brands taste different. Every single brand of oat milk tastes the same. Planet Oat though is arguably the worst. It is disgusting, but the rest of them are still really bad. I heard homemade is good if you add amylase. You know what my sister made? My sister made cashew milk. She made cashew milk with date as like the sweetener, and she said it's really good. I didn't try it though. I should have tried it with my coffee this morning, but I do. Maybe I'll try her cashew milk next week if she still has it. I don't drink enough milk to buy it, but almond is okay to use in some cooking. I love the Trader Joe's almond milk because it does not taste like almond milk. I don't like when almond milk tastes like almond milk. Like I want it to taste like nothing. Like I feel like milk does not taste like milk. Like cow's milk, like 2% milk, it doesn't really taste like milk. So that's why I like cow's milk. Whole milk though does taste like milk, and that is gross, and also gives me really bad tummy ache. But I don't know, like I feel like honestly, like, you know, coffee was made to be had with the milk, with the juice of the cow. Coffee was created back in the olden days to be paired with the juice of the cow. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I mean the milk of the cow. You know what I mean. But you know, coffee and plants is unnatural. Unless it's good almond milk, but it's unnatural. It is unnatural. Just drink it the way it was intended. Drink it with the cow milk. Raw milk is the perfect drink. Don't you have to like have like, I heard in order to like handle raw milk, you have to have like a license in it or something like that. You have to have like a raw milk certificate to properly handle it, because you can get like really bad tummy ache really fast or something like that. Just have good coffee and have it black. I like black coffee, but I don't know. I'm a child. I'm still a child. I love me my sweet drinks. This is girl science. There's stupid laws. Yeah, I heard about that. You just have to buy it from the right places. Drink raw milk to cleanse lactose intolerant. Yeah, all about that gut health, you know. I used to be 2% Andy, but I think whole milk tastes the best. I still get only 2%. Whole milk sometimes tastes too cowy to me. You can buy it as animal feed since it's not for human consumption. I don't know. I remember watching this girl on TikTok show her like she was a chef and she like had the certificate and stuff, but she made her coffee with like raw milk. And I remember, like, I learned about the whole certificate through her comments. And she was like, yeah, don't worry, I've been, like, handling this all the time. And then I watched, like, her video, like, one of her videos that she uploaded the next day. And she was like, hey, guys, I didn't do much today because my stomach was killing me. It made me laugh. It made me laugh because I was like, damn, it's definitely the raw milk. It was the raw milk for sure. It was definitely the raw milk. Is it true all Asians have lactose intolerance? Trying to think of all the people I know in my life. I wouldn't say everybody, no. I wouldn't say everybody. It's Hi, eyes of heaven. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Hello, it's nice to see you. But I don't think everybody, no. I know some people who aren't lactose intolerant, or like if they are lactose intolerant, it's like very slight. I feel like everybody is slightly lactose intolerant, but not like intensely lactose intolerant. I know this one girl though. She's not Asian, but I know this one girl who is insanely lactose intolerant to the point where she has like the worst, like, I don't know, she like literally like she can't come to class the next day if she eats anything with dairy. Like it literally renders her useless. So she always, but she loves like full fat Greek yogurt. Like she will eat full fat Greek yogurt. For her birthday, I literally bought it for her, and she was so happy. She likes this, the phage yogurt. I bought it for her birthday, and she was literally over the moon. She like almost cried because she loves this. She loves it so much. Oh wait, I think actually it doesn't have lactose. It's a 0% milk fat. This is what I bought her. But she consumes these like crazy, like entire tubs of these. Like she will run through them in like a week. Sometimes even a few days. But I think there is no lactose in it if it's 0% milk fat. Is that true? Or I think she takes like a lactate pill without it. With it, I mean. She takes a lactate pill with it before she eats. Can't imagine not being able to eat cheese. Yeah, but honestly, she's like basically she's vegan. her stomach is like so bad that basically forced her to be vegan. She can only stomach like vegetables and stuff, and even with what do you call it, like leafy greens and stuff like that, she has to take this thing called Beano. She has to take this thing called Beano, which is like a dietary supplement that like helps you like digest greens better. Sheep's milk doesn't aggravate lactose intolerance. Do not drink sheep's milk. Do not drink sheep's milk. Do not drink sheep's milk. Have you heard me? Have you heard me? Have you listened to me? Should I say it again? 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 Do not drink sheep's milk or any sheep products. Thank you so much. The pecorino? No! None of it. You know what? I want to go to Edinburgh so bad. Cork in it. Shut up. My pinwall is so stupid. No, don't! I eat lamb. Okay, honestly, I eat lamb too. I eat lamb and I love gyros or gyros or however you say it. I'll let that off the hook because it does taste really good. But sheep's milk and goat's milk is really bad, so don't do it. It doesn't even taste good and it doesn't even smell good. Like, it's just nasty, okay? Sheep's milk is legit my favorite drink ever. Bonatide, you are going to hell for saying that in front of me. You are going to hell! I heard camel milk is good. What? Camel milk. I've never heard of this. Oh, I heard it's so expensive. Wait, I've heard of this. I know they sell it at Erewhon or whatever, like that like one really fancy grocery store, but it's so expensive. It's literally $50 for one like thingy. How much is it? How much is this in here? $50 for like a pint, 3 pints. It says 5 pints. Let me see. Roach roll, do not drink. Oh, it's 1 pint. $50. That's so insane. Sheep's milk helps with digestion. No, just drink. Just take like lactate. Just take lactate. It's so easy. Hello, Mr. Blicky. What are camels gonna do with that money? I don't know. They will buy their camel family a big home. Doesn't camel milk have health properties? Benefits of camel milk. You know, sometimes when I'm eating healthy food, sometimes when I'm eating like a whole healthy food, I will search up like each individual I will search up each individual vegetable on Google and I'll be like, spinach health benefits. Asparagus health benefits. Just to see how I'm nourishing my body. Camel milk has therapeutic properties such as anti-diabetic, wound healing in diabetic patients, hepatitis C infection curing, treatment of autism, hypoallergenic effects, and anti-hypertensive. Yo! Wait, I'm about to. You know what? Actually, maybe it would be very beneficial for my botchies to do a. No, it would be very beneficial for my botchies to do a camel milk giveaway. I'll give away camel milk for one of my botchies. You guys need it. I'm just kidding. What do they mean, treatment? I'm so sorry, I'm gonna have to drink a shit ton of that. Maybe we will. Finally, good giveaway. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I don't know. I mean, there's also whale's milk too that I've seen. Or I think it's like whale cheese. That is very insane. Actually, it's really cheap. What the heck? It's $12. It's a lot cheaper than I expected. It's blue cheese from orca milk. It's blue cheese from orca milk. I'm very happy with my autistic brain. Don't worry, don't worry. But maybe try the camel milk. Maybe it'll change you. $12? Because I don't know, when I think about like cheese from like fancy animals, I would expect that it's like $500. I would think it's $500, not $12. Orcas are evil? Dude, apparently in Florida, sharks and orcas are having turf wars right now. I saw online that sharks and orcas are beefing. I didn't even know this was possible, but apparently, like, I saw this like video of like a aerial like a shot of like tons, like hundreds of freaking sharks off the beaches in like Florida. And it's because the orcas kicked them out of their homes or something like that. They're like having turf wars. I didn't even know that was possible. Sharks versus whales. Shark versus whales gang wars. Wait, let's search this up. Shark versus orcas. Let me see. News. Gamba time? Are we gonna gamba on the orcas? Let's see. Oh, what? It's caused by heat? No, this is boring. I thought it was the orcas. Wait, it's because of the heat. This is so boring. Okay, I'm gonna believe that it's orca tortoise. I'm gonna keep believing it's turf wars. I don't care about whatever else. I'm gonna keep believing it's turf wars. I don't want to think about like rational stuff like the heat. Going all in on sharks. No, honestly, I'm not going to lie. Orcas solo. Have you seen orcas? They're big as hell. Orcas are big as hell. Orcas easily solo sharks. Orcas are literally top of the food chain. Also, they're scary. Look at this. If I was a little animal and I saw this orca, I think I would just accept my death. Wait, it's an AVIF file. I would accept my death. Also, orcas literally killed that random lady at SeaWorld. The lady that drowned it or whatever. Orcas hunt sharks for fun? Dude, aren't orcas like closely related to dolphins? Everything of the dolphin species are such like dolphins, and like they're all like assholes. Wait, are orcas dolphins? They're whale. They're yes, they are dolphins. They are dolphins. Oh, they're both whales. What, dude? Orcas are assholes and dolphins are assholes. Like everything that is considered the like a family of the orca or of the dolphin are assholes. Also, I'm sorry, but this has scared the crap out of me. Have you like seen like those people who like go out into like the deep ocean and just like freaking like I don't know like go like boating in like the deep ocean, their tiny ass like little boat? Dude, if I were to see any shadow underneath me in the water in a tiny kayak, I would kill myself. I would start crying. I am terrified of seeing that stuff. They're part of the toothed whale group. Oh, I see. Well, toothed whales are assholes. Hi, Markilla, by the way. Imagine hunting an orca with a spear. That would go so hard. Isn't that what they used to do, or what like native groups in like Alaska did or whatever? Like the Inuit tribes. I know they eat. I don't know if it's orca, but I know they eat whale. It's like a delicacy for them. It's what the Euros did too. Oh my god, speaking of like European stuff, you know what I need to get on? I need to get on Vinland Saga. After I finish my exam, I'm gonna start reading Vinland Saga. My sister's been reading it and it like influenced me. She's really into it. She really likes it, but she said she hates the main character because the part that she's at right now, he's like a loser. And he's like useless and he's not epic like the rest of the characters. America's first art form was whale tooth carving. Love those dumbass sharks. Wait, this is so fire! Wait, this is so fire. What the heck? Wait, this is so cool. Oh my god, wait, I'd love to have this in my room. Me if I was anime. But that just means you become super epic later in life. Wait, this is so awesome. Wait! This is so epic. This is so epic. I want this in my room. This would look so good in my room. But I feel like kind of an asshole. Holding. I guess like it's okay if it came off of like a dead person, like a dead whale. But like when I think of like whale teeth, I think of like ivory hunting and stuff, and it makes me feel like shit. It makes me feel like a bad person. I think of like ivory and stuff. Not a dead person, sorry, a dead whale. If it came off an already dead whale, it would be okay. And not killed for the purpose of harvesting their teeth. I'd feel horrible. I'd hunt a whale before an elephant. I don't know if I honestly I feel like even hunting whales would make me feel very guilty. I don't know. I know a lot of people hunt, but like I'd feel so much guilt if I hunted. Like deers are beautiful creatures. I don't know. Like I see a deer and I'm like, you are gorgeous and I love you to bits and pieces. I love you, beautiful deer. I do not want to see a bullet through your head. Hi, well done, hello. Didn't you say they're assholes? They are assholes, but I don't want them to die. They're tasty? What does deer taste like? Deers are pests, but they're cute! Yeah, they're pests, but they're cute. Look at this. Also, fawns are so adorable. Oh my god, the internet is actually fucking ruined because I search up deer cute and like half of the search results are AI deers. Oh my god. We're actually so doomed. We're actually doomed. Oh my god, when I went to the mall, there was like a when I went to the mall, you know how like malls have like vendors in the middle of like the hallway or however you say it. There's like a vendor. Remember how it used to, like I feel like when I was at the mall, it used to be just like really stupid like air sprayed t-shirts, you know, like Fortnite air sprayed t-shirt. It used to be like stuff like that, but now it's like Now it's canvases of AI photos. Now it's canvases of AI photos. One of them was literally I sent it to my brother. It was like a canvas of Ronaldo and Messi. It was a canvas of Ronaldo and Messi playing chess. And what kills me the most is some old person probably, it was like, oh, some old person was probably mind blown. They were like, holy shit, that is the hardest photo I've ever seen ever. I know some old man went wild for that, and it's just so it's so insane. Like my mom and my dad fall for like brain raw AI like Instagram reels all the time. Like, you know how they say like elders are in danger, elders have like danger when it comes to like internet and stuff like that. We have a new issue. We have a new issue for our elders, and it's freaking AI. It's AI. Can we stop integrating AI into everything? Oh my god, I saw this like TikTok. I saw this TikTok of like billboards in San Francisco, and all it is like AI this, AI that, AI. It's kind of insane. I have to help my mother avoid getting scammed like every week. Oh my god, I know! Sometimes like my mom will show me like reels and stuff like that. Or she'll show me like you know how like people will like sell their like really shitty like, I don't know, like device or contraption or whatever, but they use like AI to like make it look really awesome. My mom is always like, she makes me like come to her room and she's like, look at this, look at this, look at this. This is so cool. I think I need something like this or something like that. And I have to tell her that it's AI. I have to tell her that it's AI. Actually, not even our elders are at risk, but have you seen like the little baby kids that are crying at like the AI cats? The like stories of the little AI generated cats or whatever. Those videos kill me so bad though. And it's like sad meowing song singing or whatever. That's my dad. Oh my god, yesterday my dad showed me a video. My dad showed me a video of a chicken that was like I think he understood. I think he thought it was real or something. I don't know. Yeah, a song like this. Let me see. Kid crying at AI cat. Let me see if I can find it. I think I found it actually. Wait, it's not this specific video. You know what? Actually, maybe this is teaching empathy to our children. This is teaching empathy to our children. Wait, let me pull it up for you guys. Why is my Firefox not opening? Sorry. Maybe this is showing teaching empathy to our children. It's always the same stupid song too. Wait, give me a second. Let me show it. But maybe it's not that bad actually. Maybe it's not that bad. It's kind of insane though, because when you think about it, like kids' nostalgia is gonna be like AI YouTube shorts and like Skibbity toilets. It's kind of insane. But here. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. This is not the food video I saw in the. I saw it like specifically, but I feel like I guess these are very common. It's the same song though. It's always the same song. It's this song. This is killing me. What is happening to his little brain? I don't know. Kids are becoming very self-aware. I don't don't know. I've also seen like videos and stuff like that of kids becoming like very self-aware very early on in their life. Like kids are becoming so existential so early nowadays. I saw this like one tweet. I don't know if it was a tweet or post, something like that, of this kid, of this like little baby who the parents like revealed to the kid that they were going to have like a little sister or whatever, and they were sobbing and crying. And like that's like normal for like kids to sob and cry and stuff like that, but they were like what is it, they were like, you guys are gonna stop caring about me, you guys are I'm going to die alone and stuff like that. Like, where are they hearing about this? Where are they hearing about like the whole concept of being left alone and left out and stuff like that? What are they consuming to know about, like, you know, like the fear of dying alone and that sort of stuff? It's actually insane. That's it. Take the iPad from his hands and make him play in Dare. Honestly, so true. The depression sentience is kicking in. They're becoming so existential so soon. It's too early for them to be thinking about that. That's what I was saying. Like, you need to like be out and like playing with the sand. Honestly, put the damn dirt in your mouth. I want the dirt. I think kids should be putting dirt in their mouth. Kids should be like randomly eating weeds off of like their parents' lawn. Not thinking about that kind of stuff. You're too young. You're too young. Watching Spider-Man and Frozen videos will do that. Yo, wait. Oh my God. Have you guys ever seen Jack Frost and Elsa videos? Those are actual brain rot. But honestly, I feel like they were kind of from like honestly like late Zoomer era rather than like Gen Alpha. They're more like a late Zoomer era thing, honestly, because like when I was like younger, I used to see them. I was too old at that point to like get into them, but they're definitely like the older version of everything that we have now. The Spider-Man and Elsa, yeah, it was like Spider-Man and Elsa, or like Jack Frost and Elsa, or like Jack Frost and oh my God, Girls Go Game is literally, I don't know if it still exists, but Girls Go Game is so in the gutter. Girls Go Games is so in the gutter. Because all it is like pregnant Elsa. All it is pregnant Elsa. It's crazy. It used to be so fun. Like, I used to play like my management games and like my dress-up games and stuff. Now it's just pregnant Elsa gives birth. Pregnant Elsa gives birth. Pregnant Elsa gets into a fight. It's just fetish content. Low-key, it's so freaky, right? Like, it's literally supposed to be for children. But it's like this is supposed to be for kids, but like this is like leaking out. This is like leaking it. Oh my God, it's horrible. Kids are weird. You've never seen pregnant Elsa? What the fuck? Pregnant Elsa gives birth in snow. 728,000 likes. I mean views. And it's in The Sims. What the fuck? Wait. Ah! Oh my gosh. No one heard that ad. No one heard that ad. Right? No one heard anything? No one heard anything? No one heard an ad, right? No one heard an ad? Okay, good. Okay, good. That was so dangerous. Dude, this is crazy! Wait! You would have played these? Wait, dude. Honestly, this is kind of in the same... Oh my God, sorry. There's like a gnat still in my room. No, you guys didn't hear it, right? I'm actually scared. I think I might actually have to look back. Okay, we'll see. But, wait. I used to watch like the equivalent of this though. You didn't? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, good. Good, good, good. What sort of ad jump scare? It was a dangerous one, that's all I'll say. It was a dangerous one. Honestly though, this is kind of on like the same like level of like the Sims 2 stories I used to watch when I was a kid. So maybe it's not too far off. It's like same thing, different font, I guess, huh? It's same thing, different font. Wait, let's watch this together. Wait, I'm scared. Oh! The cameraing is crazy. Oh, hi Prismatic, by the way. This is beautiful. What are you talking about? This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Kids, watch this, of course. This is teaching. This is teaching children the beginning of life. The Sims? I mean, I used to watch Sims too. Like, videos all the time that were kind of like this. Just not Elsa and Jack Frost, but like emo vampires. Like, emo scene vampires. Wait, where's the pregnant? Where's the birth part? Where's the birth? Yo! Dude, what the hell is going on? This is actually insane. What was that? What is this random thing? Wait, where was the random kid? The random naked kid? What is this? What is this? What the hell is that random ass kid? How many kids did you have in The Sims? I never did those like 100... Yo! Oh my god! Hot tub birth! What the fuck? See, this is how birth happens, by the way. This is legit real birth. Oh, I guess that's their baby. Is this all that goes on? What is going on? Help me. Dude, this is fucking crazy! Wait, he's busting it down! This is so insane. He's busting it down. This is insane. See, this is literally how childbirth happens. You have baby, and then you bust it down with your child. That's literally how it goes. This is very realistic. No, comments are turned off. What the fuck? To YouTube kids. This is so sad. Oh, I guess this is just a music credit. You know what's crazy? People who make these kinds of videos, I mean, I'm just saying, but why do people who always make these brain rot content, why are they always from like Russia? Or like, why do they, at least like in the description, it's always in Russian. Like, why are they always from Russia? What goes on in that country for them to make this kind of content? I feel like all of like the brain rot content for kids like comes out of like that country. It's content farms. What is a content farm? Oh, I see. I was in India. No, I feel like it's always from Russia. Interesting. I did not know this. Anyways, I think we're devolving into brain rot at this point, so maybe we should end the stream for today. It's almost 12 AM anyways, and I have to wake up really early tomorrow. What happens in Russia stays in Russia. They probably get a lot of money from ads. Maybe, I guess. Russia is literally deploying a pregnant Elsa to brain rot our future generations. Save them, save them. Does push-up slop to farm that ad revenue? I guess so. I guess so. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I am not streaming tomorrow, but I will see you all again on Wednesday for Super Mario Sunshine. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. The yaps were definitely all over the place, as it usually goes. But I feel like you just have to expect that out of my streams at this point. I hope you guys had lots of fun hanging out with me. I always have fun hanging out with you guys, and I'm very excited to be back. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The stream was silly and fun. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for chit-chatting with me, choosing to talk with me. I appreciate it always. Good to have you back. I'm glad I'm back. I missed you guys a lot. I used to I don't know, while I was gone, not to like be that person or whatever, but I was having like, you know, like it's like Gary and SpongeBob. It's Gary and SpongeBob. I was feeling the heartache. I was feeling the heartache being away from you guys. It was very sad. I would get really sad at some points because I missed you guys so much, but I'm really glad to be back. It's always nice to talk to you. I got my bocce fix as you come home. Exactly. That's how I feel though, the botches. I bocce come home. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's always nice to see you guys. Thank you, thank you. It's nice to have you back. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm happy to be back and I'm happy to be with you all. Thank you. Here's my Twitter. If you'd like to follow me on Twitter. Here's my Discord. If you'd like to join my Discord. Yeah. I will be very productive tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me again. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go raid Bunny, who just actually had her re-debut not too long ago, and she's currently streaming art. Let me make sure she's not ending her stream. I need to be better at that. I've mostly lurked, but it was fun. Thanks for stream. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's okay if you're a lurker or if you're a chatter. I do not care. Just you choosing to be here with me is enough. I really appreciate it. But let's go say hello to Bunny. She's drawing. But thank you so much again for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever time it is where you are. And I'll see you guys again on Wednesday for Mario. And on my hooves, on my horns, on my... Actually, I don't have horns. On my mama. Whatever it is. I will make progress in this game. Okay? Here's the raid message, by the way. And here's the raid message if you are not assured. I promise you, I'm going to make progress in that game. We will finish that game before the end of summer. And then I want to play Boku no Natsuyasumi. Not next week. The week after next week, we're playing Boku no Natsuyasumi. We're so playing it. And by the way, cooking hand cam for 3K celebration will be after my exam. I don't know if I said that, but yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever time it is where you are. And I'll see you guys again next time. Thank you so much again for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I love you all very much. That was a nasty chew. Let's do this better. I love you all very much. Chew. Bye.